What's this? Something entirely different and new?
Tailspire?
Tailspire, yeah.
Oh
Well,
my gosh.
good evening,
Holy
adventurers. We've changed some things. This is just a map I found because I needed something for y'all to look at. Ooh, pretty, look. Look how pretty it is.
I will not disagree. I like seeing this shit in 3D.
Yeah. But yeah, hello. We're Fables and Flumps, and we're gonna do a bunch of stupid shit, but now in space.
Stupid in space.
Indeed. But yeah, we're gonna be using Tailspire as our primary. We're switching away from Roll20, and I've extensively homebrewed some shit so that we can do what we want and not be beholden to any one system anymore. So if you do not enjoy intensive homebrew, I suggest you leave before we start getting weird.
It's too late.
No, yeah,
It's already too late.
You should have
It's already
left that
weird.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
The moment you clicked on this, it was a mistake.
You were sitting there watching the stream starting soon thing. Yeah, you came into the wrong house if that's not what you're looking for. But if you are, if you
pre-game windows.
if you are looking for sci-fantasy hodgepodge rigmarole bullshit, welcome. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, with this the first session of campaign 3, although you don't need to know anything about 1 or 2 to enjoy. The screen currently looks slightly bare, but give it a moment. We'll be switching over to some stuff, and this is just going to be the background right now. We're just sitting in a lovely library to let them what was get the wiggles out, so they won't be explorating the actual map that I have made, or maps I have made.
Wait, was it explore?
Chop the floor. But yeah, we'll just be we'll be taking off, and then once we get to the fun bits, we'll get to the fun bits. But we got some setting up to do. Yeah, I'm gonna find a nice place to just have this in the background. And can I? Oh yeah, there's a whole screenshot mode and everything. So you can take actual cutscenes on maps and things.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nifty.
It's pretty interesting, but I don't see me using it very often. So yeah. Let me see. Actually, I need to add something that's not on here. Game audio, because I am capturing.
I don't know why. I'm super convinced you were gonna say Meemaw for some reason.
Meemaw. I can capture
We need
Meemaw.
Meemaw up in here.
Is that like hunting eagle?
Yes.
What? That's a reference to a YouTube channel that doesn't exist anymore.
Ah,
There we go. So y'all should be able to hear. I've just got the generic Tailspire music in the background.
I do hear that.
Yeah.
I do too.
Ominous. Like I'm gonna be punished for being a hooligan.
No.
Well, yeah, but
We'll see how much punishment for now.
I don't know. I've already got some really dastardly ideas.
the mud daubers are back, baby.
No. Now with aggressive mud daubers.
No.
There we go. But yeah, let's begin, shall we? We all had a session 0. You all have found your way for your own reasons. I won't go into it to maintain the mystique, as it were. But you've all found yourself needing to move large distances as quickly as you can. And the first easiest way to do that is to have your own private ship. But capable of that, I should say. But you all...
Be poor.
Yeah. None of you all are of high enough standing or have enough connections to see a full ass starfaring vessel in your own crew to man it, because you would need one of those. But the second best way to get around is the Greyhound bus of the Chintara Galaxy.
Oh no. Does it smell like one?
Unfortunately, some of the areas do.
By the way, Greyhound no longer operates in my country after the incident.
I
can't
honestly
keep
had to
saying
remember
that
what
because
I
it makes people look up and think about the fact that a cannibal ate somebody on a Greyhound bus.
In Manitoba.
Was it just pieces of somebody?
No, it was like a lot.
No,
of
I
them.
looked it up. It was a lot.
It was a sizable.
We probably shouldn't get into what defines a lot right now. We should carry on.
All right,
Anyway.
session 1. We're already distracted.
Listen, it's fine.
Thanks, the incident.
Thanks, incident. Luckily, this is a much higher caliber than an actual Greyhound bus, and much bigger. Just shy of a mile long, this interstellar vessel will carry you far and fast through the galaxy on its set path. So you have no worries. You all have tickets some way or somehow provided to you or purchased. You all are here as legally as I'm allowed to say. You all do not know each other exists at the moment, but fate has a funny way of bringing people together. Let's start in order, which I believe would start us off almost 2 weeks prior to the events that we will begin with the Rage. Rage, you've been here. You've been here quite some time. Actually. You don't really care about what's going on. You've got a mission. I won't say what until we get there, but actually, here, look, I'll turn on your Fugi. There you go. Now
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that's perfect.
listen, it's
did not have art for the Rage, so we used that.
Is that the high res version, or did you just pull?
I think it's whatever version I found. So
Okay.
it was like 3,000 something pixels,
Okay.
and I was like, I only need 500.
If you want to see the
Perfect.
full image, please subscribe to our Patreon.
I mean, what Patreon?
Exactly.
Shh, maybe later. But yeah, you've been here for quite a while. You haven't gone out much. You've mainly stuck to the floor that you've been assigned to and the room that you have been assigned to. Let me pull up my notes so I can see them, because I now have them in reverse. Let's move this over here, because normally I have my notes to my left, and now that's Tailspire. Or to my right, and the left, the other way. I know directions.
I don't. I have to have sticky notes.
Yes, you do.
But yes, you have a VIP to watch out over, but these, honestly, the first 10 days or so you've been here, the most exciting thing that's happened is that everyone got someone. It was someone's, like, the backup captain's birthday, so everyone got cheesecake. Hasn't been very exciting. You're sort of been dragging your horns across the walls in it, but you've got a job to do, and you're gonna do it, and you won't say much about it, but you're not having that much fun.
Yep, this is just boring.
The
Quick question.
yes.
Is your name the Rage?
That's a good question.
Like,
I don't think he's gonna.
does everyone address you as the Rage? Is more what I mean. Or just like Rage?
I think we will find this information out.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Potentially. Maybe we won't. Maybe we never address him.
That does.
You go the whole time just being like,
Yeah.
Hey, you.
We've done similar things.
Hey, guy.
Yo,
Hey,
big one.
dude.
Big guy.
Hey, big, angry, and furry.
Angry furry.
Oh dear.
BAF.
Continue.
You've come to enjoy the view outside the long, the like double thick glass along the outside of the third floor. The third floor of Jiro's Delight.
Can you spell the ship name?
I can copy it to you. You were on. I will just put this in. I'll just put this in Brandon's Game General. Jiro's Delight. It's the specific name for this BS-1 Super Transport. It's scrawled across two of the floors on the side of this giant flying brick that they call a transport. And you might say, only across two floors. To spell something across the side of two floors on this thing, it's roughly a third of a mile long. So it's not exactly small text. You can't miss it. This bright red pinstriped literally shaped like a brick. Just absolutely faster than light cruising super carrier is it's chugging along through what I'm calling subspace, because Disney, I see you, I understand.
I mean, so normal space and hyperspace.
Yeah.
Subspace.
The pretty streaks of blues and purples and every now and then
Space?
reds pass by.
Bomb space.
Stop it. Stop it, you two. They bring you an occasional difference in view after roughly 800 hours on this thing, and you're tired and and no, probably about 400 hours, but still. You're tired and you don't want to do this anymore. You're used to much faster transportation. However, everyone here seems to be thoroughly impressed that they're getting across the galaxy at the clip that they are, around 500 light years a day. You were approached by your handler as you're walking, doing your perimeter checks. They're not supposed to be out, but they're probably just as bored as you are. A scrawny man, maybe early 50s, late 40s, just starting to get that what is it called? The Vegeta hairline.
The Widow's Peaks.
Like-
Widow's Peaks, yes.
Yeah. I got you.
Just starting to shine through his like light auburn hair. He posts up beside you, folds his arms behind his back. See anything interesting today?
Nope. Same things that have been happening for the past 2, 3, 10 days.
It's 11, close. I'll get there eventually. I apologize you have to come along on such. I would have taken my ship and you all along with me, but I was told that I'd be too conspicuous. So we're going the back way. Going the slow way.
Well, it's boring, but pays good enough.
I hate to say it, I feel like it'll curse this whole thing, but I'd hoped to see you all in action after all the stuff you brought with you. The Hands of Memphis and what is your organization again?
The offering.
Right, offering. You brought a lot of stuff with you. And he kind of leans back and looks at the axe that's strapped to your back in a sheath. Very clearly like a 3D printed plastic guard that was put on because it says Jiro's Delight imprinted on the head of the axe. It's just like, it's funny they let you carry that around, but just kind of slapped marketing on you.
Just standing there quietly, watching the area, making sure that there's nothing happening. More than, the 3 families that have been wandering around, the business class passengers going to wherever they're going.
yeah, you've become intimately familiar with the groups of passengers around you, the families that are in these slightly bigger suites. You know all their faces. You might even know some of their names from passing. I doubt you would Rage have ever tried to actually have a conversation or just watch these people from a distance.
Just watch.
Okay, that's
Not interested in having a conversation.
Yeah.
Just
so.
it's a job. This is boring.
So, yeah, you know a few of their
There are
names.
holes. There are holes in the walls of where he's sleeping because he's just bashing his head against the wall.
Doug, nice,
So,
two nice
anything-
little grooves. But yeah, you know a couple of their names just from hearing, a kid shout out their dad, or a spouse talking to another. Your hearing isn't the best, but it's better than just an average run of the mill mortal. You find yourself pacing I would say there's a like a time shift pan of Rage looking out into the distance as nothing happens, and the only difference in the atmosphere is you jumping in and out of slip space to refill the ship, and then you continue on. So stars, slip space, stars, slip space. The monotony is drilling into your head. Normally your missions do not take this long, and do not require this level of constraint. But it's just about 5 days. 5 days before. So just shy of a full 2 weeks for you that you begin to see. Actually, can I get the first roll of this campaign? Can I get a perception check from you?
Okay. My perception is a +4.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
We like that. That's a good number.
let me get outside of the space so I can roll. All right, so that is a D20. 16.
16. Okay.
I'm actually gonna have to do math now.
Uh-huh.
It will be good for making
brain
people learn what their
juices.
characters do.
Yeah.
Learn your character sheets.
Two things you notice with the 16. In the last 5 days or so, the number of Hands of Memphis that are joining you on this mission has nearly doubled, from about 12 to just shy of or just over 20. You can tell who they are, like, right off the bat. They're all wearing their same they've got some nondescript private military gear on, so you can spot them pretty quickly. They just sort of look like security for the ship if you wouldn't know better, but they're hanging out a lot up here on the third floor, But that's all kosher. But with a 16, you do notice a new addition to the people that are coming up here. A handful of children. They seem to just be playing.
Nothing suspicious about children.
That's up to you. Are children a threat to you or your package?
The subspace child kicker.
As a victim of a recent toe breaking, yes, they're dangerous.
I mean, yes, children are dangerous, but the question is to whom?
Yeah.
To all those that are not.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that I keep an eye on where those kids are going to make sure they don't get anywhere near a place that the place they're not supposed to be.
They don't go into any rooms, but they seem to be playing like bandits, like some sort of bandit game. And they're taking a flag from one end of the hallway to the other and shooting each other with these little jelly launchers that disintegrate after a few seconds. There's little pneumatic little pop guns. So they lay down until it disintegrates and then they get back up. But they have set up in and around your area. They've had a few collisions with the security force of the Hands of Memphis, but they seem to just be. This area seems, I don't know, the right style for a little shootout.
All right,
But okay, they play their game, and then by nighttime, that the ship stays on a standard relay of time, roughly traveling for 12 to 14 hours a day before stopping at its location at night, and whenever it's docked and out of slip space, the lights come down, and now that the engines aren't running at full, the ship's a lot quieter, so people are able to sleep better, etc., because it does take a while for these ships to refuel, seeing as it probably has like 2 full tanker ships worth of fuel in this ship at all times to make it that distance, to carry the weight of this huge thing. But by the time that the ship pulls out of hyperspace,
so much fuel.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 2 tankers worth of fuel a day.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I would say somewhere north of probably like 30,000 gallons.
Hey, what are the profit margins on this? Like, is this a valuable business?
Oh yeah.
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
I would actually.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah, these ships do make a fair profit. The majority of the fuel costs are subsidized by the highest 2 floors of this ship.
The luxury floors.
The luxury floors.
Something to look into.
So
I'm
not
so busy.
floor 3.
The excellence class and Star Platinum Express are tickets truly worthy of nobility and then kings themselves. Speaking of one businessman who's on here to do business, we have
Sullivan.
heading up to the second floor, a group of kids. The oldest of the bunch, probably just shy of 11 years old, comes running in all sweaty, covered in these little like jelly blob stains, because they might evaporate, but they still leave like a powdery residue. They come running around the corner to your meeting spot. You told them to come meet after they've gathered some information.
All right. Close enough. Arm's length.
The kids all stop. One of them very grossly wipes a hunk of snot out of their nose. Okay. Sorry, we had to make it look convincing, sir. But they're all over the ship. I don't know who they are, but there's a lot of them, and there's a big scary one with this guy with like, he's like real old, like twice as old as you are. I think he might be the boss. He's the one, looks like he's giving orders.
Does that sound like the boss I know?
Old man, you would know Captain Akano 10 as it's a man with a short temper and enough veins in his forehead to grate cheese. But to call him an old man, he's half cyborg. You're not certain. May have to get more information from them, but they're like, yeah, they're all over the third floor. They're like pretending to patrol the pool, and some of them are like, you know, going off and like going into the pool, and then they'll take turns and like, but yeah.
Certainly is interesting. This leader, describe him.
I don't know how big he is because there's a real big guy that's next to him, but probably like your height, thin hair, he's wearing pretty unassuming clothes. He's got like a cardigan and like a mustard sweater underneath that. I don't know, he just looks like a dad.
Ouch.
Lamau.
All right. Question. Where is the closest to this location? Batch of them.
He just points like right down. He goes like just down the stairs, like probably like right underneath us.
I do think you've given me about everything you can.
He goes, the pay is good, but yeah, that's just that.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
It's time for the grown-ups to get to work.
I wish you luck. They've got lots of stuff. I keep seeing them take stuff in there, and I think they're using catering trays and like those little cargo lifters, but the way that they clank around, they've got some heavy stuff in there.
What's a good way? Have you noticed a specific location they tend to funnel towards? A rendezvous point.
Yes.
Presumably, this leader gets intel reports somewhere.
He goes, the big guy and the leader are in room 3066.
All right, you've done good work.
The leader sticks out his hand.
I roll my eyes, shake it.
He goes, all right.
I pull out a cloth from my pocket and clean my hand.
Jackass didn't even tip. Shut up, we got our first bit. Kicks another kid in the butt as they run off.
All right. A ship full of mercenaries pretending that they belong here. This does not bode well. Where's my droid? I'm gonna go to my room to find my droid, who I have decided to name AP8.
Okay.
For Autopilot 8.
Okay. And you head back to your room, and he has this when he's not in the ship, he has this funny mannerism of just standing next to doorways, like not finding a seat, just sort of standing just out of the way of a doorway. It's kind of horrifying when you wake up in the middle of the night and round a corner. He's just standing there.
AP8.
Yes, sir.
Report to our ship.
The eyes click on. Any requests made? Should I start the ship? Should I?
No. Make sure it's ready.
Stand by. Got it. He clunks out of the room.
It's time for me to go have a conversation. I'm gonna go downstairs and try to find a group of these mercs in a public setting.
Okay.
Not isolated, sort of like open to a bunch of people.
Okay. So then your best bet would probably be to go down into the pool.
Yep.
So,
Sounds good.
yeah, there's lots of people there. All right. So you head down. You're roughly in the middle of the ship, so it takes you a minute to walk all the way. Luckily, they've got fast tracks, like the ones you see at airports. The
people movers.
moving sidewalks. Yeah. So it's not that terrible of a quarter-mile walk. But you make your way down the stairs to the third floor. The third and fourth have a combined pool. Leaves room for there's like a big deck that overlooks it with two diving boards on each side over this massive pool, and I'm talking like Olympic sized swimming pool that butts up right against the angled glass of the ship, so you get this really cool view of looking down into slip space as the water or through the glass bottom of this pool. Nerve inducing for some, but a cool sight to be had for others. But yeah, you know these guys, you know this outfit. You find yourself coming up to a table where two of them are standing like they're watching over some equipment, but with a very quick glance you can see it's two sets of gear in two duffel bags, and they're very clearly watching, like looking at their comm navs for the time every like minute or so, waiting for their turn to go swim in the pool. But very public. There's probably 500 or 600 people here.
Excellent. Excuse me.
One of them turns to you.
Be right back.
Okay. One of them turns to you and says something in a language you don't recognize. The other leans towards the other and whispers something. And you're like, yes, citizen, are you lost?
Citizen, well, I certainly suppose I am. No, I'm actually looking for you guys. This is... What the hell are the Hands of Memphis doing here?
Make an insight check.
16.
16. Even through that visor, you see that fake smile that this guy has put on. You see his lip twitch.
Sorry.
We're security.
Don't need to get... No, sorry. Don't need to get so jumpy. Me and the Pharaoh go way back.
They kind of shift in their positions for a second. They go, we're technically security here, sir, so I wouldn't recommend just saying those things out loud.
Sure. It's just
What do you need help with?
I haven't seen him in so long. I was actually hoping to meet with him if he's around. I noticed so many of you around here. I can only imagine you're going towards quite a large mission. I would assume he's involved in some capacity.
Make a persuasion check, actually. He stops himself for a second. 18.
That is going to be a 24.
Okay. He goes. He leans in. He breaks his posturing that he's just security, and he leans in. And he goes, "I'm sorry if you're friends with him or not, but he left to go do other business. We're rendezvousing with him later. Now, I don't know who you are, but I'm glad that you are friends with the captain. And is there anything we can help you with?" He goes and sets his hand on his taser.
Whoa. Don't taste me, bro.
Just some outstanding business was all. Can be discussed later. It's fine. When you do see him, let him know Sullivan's calling.
He goes, "I will personally pass that message forward."
Excellent. Good day.
You have a good day too, citizen. He switches back to his chipper attitude.
As I walk away,
Mm.
I want to try and catch and see if one of those two break off to go report somewhere. Like the further away I get.
You see one of them he walks like 5 feet away from the pool and pulls something out of under his sleeve and just begins talking into his hand.
Okay.
But he doesn't
Alright.
leave.
Well, step one's done. Time to go wait in my room.
As you break off, more days pass. 2, I believe, to be exact. As we follow down the hall, I believe you were also on the second floor. A baggage attendant is carrying your things for you, Miss Casey. As you just make it to you've just docked at this passing. You met up with the ship and managed to purchase one of the last few for this leg of the journey second floor rooms.
Nice.
But they show you to your room. They unlock the door for you and stand to the side. Right this way.
Well, thank you.
No problem. If you need anything, the second floor kitchen is open 24/7. You can also call in. You have 3 meal tickets a day, but you can also charge it to your room. You have that special luxury as a excellence class star trailer with us. Is there anything you need right now? Refreshments?
No, I should be okay. Thank you, though.
Excellent. The auto cleaner's over there, right against the bathroom wall. Shower has hot water at all times, so you don't have to worry about that.
Wonderful.
Towels will be delivered every morning, so don't worry about going through them. You have a lovely day.
Well, thank you. You too.
They give a small bow as they exit backwards out the door, and the door automatically closes.
All right. New room. Let's see. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Large king size mattress with the anti-grav pad underneath it, so you feel lighter as you lay down. It's better for your body. So nicer dreams.
Nice.
I don't know if I described it to you in your session 0. Auto cleaners are basically washer dryer combo that take about 15 seconds to do a single outfit.
You did not, but that's amazing, and I want one.
Yeah. So, roughly the size of like a large microwave. You put it in, you put your clothes in and outfit, and after 15 seconds they are cleaned and dried and ironed to your liking.
It's been a while since I've been able to do this. She's gonna put her clothes in.
You set down your bag, run your clothes through. You've been used to the more manual. Manual. You've got machines that do it too, but they take like 45 minutes to do it. So barbaric. but yeah. You're well set in your room. Is there anything about the ship you want to explore?
Well, I'm gonna look at the menu first.
Mhm.
I want to see what's for dinner.
We're gonna. This is such a different vibe to the last two.
Listen, that's why I have y'all separate.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been like into a cheesecake factory.
I have, yes.
The telephone book of a menu.
Oh my god.
Imagine that level of selection, but it's all on just like a digital display.
Oh my god.
Like this room is littered with iPads that just do one thing.
Oh, that's so wasteful.
That's disgusting. I love it.
Like, oh, this is to order food. Oh, that one's to access the this one controls the holographic display that replaces the TV on the wall. This one just turns off the lights to the left and the right of me.
Is there a map of like amenities?
Yeah. It would be on you'd have to turn on the TV, but there's the big hologram that you can that posts you are here dot.
I guess after maybe like an hour getting settled, she'd probably head to whatever the nearest one would be. Like
Okay.
karaoke, pool, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a billiards room, there's the second floor pool, which is different than the third and fourth floor pool. There's like for up here there's a whole like a luge court, there's tennis courts, pretty much anything that you'd want to do. There's just like a lounging room that has like hot coffee and tea on the tap, so you can sit and like read.
Sounds pleasant. Let's do that.
Okay.
That sounds nice.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've been able to read some books.
Oh, so yeah, a nicely well lit. They've got an artificial sun display up in the center of this rec room to give natural light without the heat. And as you sit down, a small droid comes over, a wide droid that floats. What would you like to drink, ma'am?
Too sweet. Honestly, just a water.
Water. Its hand goes over to the side of it, grabs a cup, and you see a little dispenser appear as it fills it with ice cold water.
Thank you.
Sets it down for you. Just call me over if you need anything. And it hovers on it.
Absolutely. But yeah, I will just spend as much time reading. Do I see, I don't know, and any of the people that I came onto the ship with around?
They broke off immediately. You were singled out because you were the only excellence class ticket haver. Everyone
Fair
else,
enough.
the families and stuff, all just got off. But there was someone waiting there with a little holo display for Casey.
That's very nice.
That was the person that followed you up, or that brought you to your room.
All right.
You didn't put the token on the screen yet.
Oh, I apologize. This one. There you go.
I
One
love my
case.
girl.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, aside from that, start reading.
Oh, actually,
Maybe
because
you can
it was brought notice, can you, if you're looking at the screen, can you mute?
Can I mute?
Yeah, in Discord, hit the mute button. Yeah, there you go. whenever you're muted or away, muted or deafened. You're a little
I turned blue.
yeah, you turn blue because you're
I turned blue.
Cool.
you turn blue
I'm
and
blue.
you turn blue and get little scan lines. Although they're too small to actually show the scan lines.
That's wonderful. I love that so much.
So, but
Neat.
neat. So,
But yeah, I'd probably just spend my time, honestly, getting through here and then eventually making my way down to some of the lower floors after I've seen everything there is to see on the top ones.
there's a lot here. You probably, even if you spent like because there's half as many rooms on the second floor, or like rooms for people to stay in. But that space is taken up with, there's a central courtyard that is essentially like a small shopping mall of just things to do.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Who are my neighbors in my hotel room? Like, who's next to me?
I don't know. You'd have to like go knock and find out.
Like, I can't just watch from the window awkwardly.
I mean, you can. Do you sit outside your hotel room and wait for people to come back?
I mean, if I have time.
Oh, you're taking a ride. So if that's what you want to spend your time
I
doing,
want to know my neighbors. I'm curious.
make a. Are you being? Are you like stealthing in any way? Or are you trying to just? Are you just standing there as you do this?
I mean, I imagine I would just be, honestly, probably sitting with a book and just looking up occasionally to see if anybody's at the door.
Okay. So, I would say, make me a perception check.
Okay. Where's my perception? Yeet.
I saw a dice fly in the background.
24.
24. High rolls to start this game off.
Oh, don't worry. My turn's coming.
Yeah, I'll get to you. It takes a moment, but it seems like most of the people up here do not come back until refueling time. So it takes a hot minute for people to come back.
Okay.
These people are living the experience to the fullest. And each of these rooms, similar to the map that y'all saw before, where the rooms are separated by hallways, so that you're not like directly up against somebody. Each room is like that up here. They're not doubled or quadrupled up to where you're sharing a wall at any point. You're sharing a wall with the hallway to sound dampen. So the large suites to your left is a family, a mom, a dad, and a kid.
Okay.
They when you see them as they come in, the kid is on the dad's back, just passed out. Looks a little waterlogged. They're still dripping a trail as they come up the hallway. And you can see an android sucking up the water as they go. But they sort of quietly dip into their room. The other seems to be a rather tall businessman. And I'm talking like exceptionally tall, real beanpole of a human being. You're not certain the species of mortal this is, but bald, light purple skin, probably just shy of 8 feet tall, has to duck to get to the doorway. but shoulders are probably not much. Because like the rule is like 2.5 to 3 heads should fit on the
Yeah.
shoulders to make a person look the humanly correct in dimensions. This man is like maybe like 1.8 or 2 heads, very thin shoulders.
Okay.
Very tall and like has this like the rib cage, like you can see is sort of like domed out front. So he's like wider front and back than he is wide shoulder to shoulder. But he sees you in the hallway and kind of stops and says something to you in a language you don't recognize. And then he hits something on his wrist. And his voice gets muted as he begins to talk. And he goes,
Okay.
"You do know there's a reading room down the way."
Yeah, I just like to read outside my door sometimes.
"That's very odd."
I don't judge your hobbies.
"You don't know my hobbies, but..."
What are your
D-
hobbies?
He squints his eyes. "Make a persuasion check."
Persuasion check. Not good. Let's see how this goes. 13.
13. "I collect things."
What do you collect?
He goes, "Just don't trip any robots."
Alright,
Like,
fine.
He goes, he ducks his head into his room, and then you hear the door clicks into place.
Alright, as soon as he goes into his room, I'm gonna go into my room, deciding that neither people to the side of me are any threat whatsoever. I have no suspicions about any of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, waterlogged a child didn't get your
I know, it's
hackles all
weird, right?
raised. Yeah. Another 2 days pass. Hey, very tired and disheveled. I'll call him a private. Finds his way into his tiny, cramped little room on the 5th deck. You survived it, Frank.
That was not what I was expecting, I'll be real.
Yeah, the little shuttle that brought you over here was not a fun ride, and neither was the last month or so of your existence. But you're alive. You have a bedroom. No one can.
I'm alone in a bedroom.
You are alone in a bedroom.
That is the best part.
Yeah. You kick your boots off to a spattering of chiming notes as rocks and dirt are flung across the wall and clink as they fall to the metal floorboard or the metal baseboard. You're tired. You have not gotten sleep, like proper sleep, since you arrived in the Obsidon Core Authority, and well, hey, you're not there anymore, so congratulations.
Bad.
You have You have a shower. You too have an auto cleaner, albeit much smaller. So you'll probably have to do like a couple shirts at a time instead. But
Well, I'll make do.
yeah. Actually, you've probably never seen one of these before.
Good point.
But yeah, there's a
Fiddle around with that for a bit.
yeah, there's a microwave by the bathroom, and it has a bunch of symbols on it that you have to sit there and read through. But you're fairly intelligent, and proficient with Galactic Common. This is like a washing machine from back home, but much more advanced than what you're used to.
Do I even bother? I will go take a look at my rucksack and see if anything's even dirty.
It's not dirty, but it has that I don't know if you know this, that military sealant like vinegar smell.
Oh, so very familiar.
Yeah.
So horribly
Yes.
familiar.
Yeah. I didn't know
we're
if
gonna
they
wash
still
those
use
then.
that, but every now and then when I had to do something, I was like, ugh, I
When
can
you get
smell
a
it.
fresh set of uniforms, you can smell whatever strange bug repellent they have.
Yeah,
on them.
yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Army brat and former MP bonding time.
But,
That stuff has got a unique flavor.
yes, but hey,
Don't call it a flavor.
oh no, you
Yes.
can taste it sometimes.
Oh,
Yes, you
no.
That's
can.
horrifying.
Yeah, they
But
Man.
also really kind of checks.
If you ever sleep in those uniforms, you will, especially if you wear the same one for a couple of days. You will
Yeah,
taste it.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
Sexy.
Anyway,
It's like
yeah, I'm gonna give a nice whiff of that and be like, okay, well, we'll shove this in
Yeah.
here, I guess, and take a few more extra minutes to make sure I don't accidentally destroy these somehow.
yeah, no.
I don't think I'm gonna see more for a while.
Yeah, you're for all the show of the other slightly bigger rooms that you've seen so far. This is not that, but you know,
Yeah.
6 foot by 10 room, has a little kitchen, aka as a microwave and like a glass stovetop that's like just plugged in above on a counter, and it's got some, you know, some
Almost better than home.
yeah, basic basic cooking utensils, although there's nothing to cook with here, so you're not sure why they spent the room to do this. You're like, maybe people bring pots and pans with them on this sort of thing. You're not sure.
I have been a part of those kinds of people, yes. Well, I guess I'll cram all those in there, figure out the setting, and then start arranging my kit that so it looks like it's ready for inspection, because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen here. Just in
Yeah.
case.
You are running off of fear and training right now.
I'm not consciously doing this. I'm just immediately shoving things where
Yeah.
they went.
Oh yeah. But yeah.
So,
You break down your bag in a manner befitting your recent training.
remake the bed one time
Yeah.
to never sleep in again.
Yeah.
And
Just
then,
about then you realize you're alone. You don't have any other orders except for wait for the team that you're going to rendezvous with. You've got like 2 days.
Do I leave the room or do we just bask in this? No, I'm gonna get bored. I leave the room.
Yeah.
I will at least get familiar with the areas that I'm allowed to access.
You're pretty much allowed to access everything here. No one seems to stop you unless you try to go down the maintenance elevators. or into any of the like like the maintenance hallways or like the tunnels or into like the floor access. You're allowed to walk around. No one stops you, and that's a relieving but also sort of worrying feeling to you.
Oh, fucking wait. Food.
Mm-hmm.
I go to find the cafeteria.
Yeah, you've got 3 tokens.
Yeah, we're gonna use them.
Each token can be
God.
traded in for a lot more food than you've been getting for a meal.
Oh, my poor mountain hurst ass.
Yeah. But yeah, when you put you're not used to this either. Whenever you put an item, the 5th and 6th floor cafeterias are much more actual cafeteria like it's just rows of tables and bench chairs, like, and benches instead of chairs. But whenever you grab an item and put it on your tray, a little percentage bar ticks up. And once it fills up fully, the little thing starts to your coins in your pocket start to like buzz. So 1 full tray equals 1 coin. And it's a fair amount of food.
Okay. Cool. I will go up to a 3rd then and be a smart human being.
Okay.
I have a feeling I get to keep this here coin if I don't max it out. I feel like once I max this thing out, though, we're going to be going. I will have eaten 2,000 calories and regret my life decisions.
Well, so you get 3 tokens. They're meant for like breakfast, lunch, dinner. So a coin is for a full tray of food. If you want 2 or 3 trays of food, I mean, you could spend them all in 1 meal.
Oh, I was under the impression like this is loading up like, oh, okay, I'll get 3 of these coins, which means 3 days of food, which means I need a 1/3 of a coin a day.
That
per
actually
meal.
might be how Frank thinks.
Yeah, I was like, this makes sense. Then I'm gonna use a third of this coin. This now equals my what time is it? Where am I?
You have no sense. It's
I'm assuming it's lunch.
It's sometime the clock for the ship says it's nighttime. So you're like, okay.
Dinner looking food it is. Yeah, we'll do roughly a 1/3 of a coins. So a 1/3 of a tray's worth of dinner food.
No.
The fucking juxtaposition.
Which is that's about how much you've been getting.
I can live off that.
Yeah, you get like a sandwich and like a bowl of fruit and like a drink and like maybe some like little like pita chips or something. And you're like, okay, that's
I will not think hard about this.
Yeah.
Just eat the food.
Yeah.
I won't even sit here and try to figure out what the food is. I'm just gonna eat it.
Yeah. They're pre-made sandwiches in these little they don't look very appetizing until you put them on your onto your tray, and then they like reconstitute into something edible looking. You have no clue what's in these sandwiches, but the bread is warm and the cheese is just starting to melt.
This is a hot meal. I'm not saying no.
Yeah.
You gotta sit there, find a spot to eat, and then I will do the thing where I will suspiciously cast my my vision around while eating, wondering who's gonna come take this from me. The bullied kid stance. You put your left arm on the left side of your tray, the right arm on the right side of your tray, and you lean over. Yeah, and I am.
And you hold a
suspicious
fork.
of all individuals.
You grab an extra fork just in case you need to stick it in someone's hand.
Heck, we're gonna pocket that bitch. Golly gee, I assume I have pockets.
Oh yeah, you got pockets. Yeah.
We will pocket an extra set of utensils as long as no one tries to stop me.
It probably hasn't come across any of these people's minds to like watch you, but you don't know that. Yeah, I'll say they have they're like, you're not quite sure what the build of these. They feel like plastic, but they cut like metal. They like have like that twangy bend to them, like a plastic, like knife wood.
Metal aluminum.
Kind of, but they don't feel cold like metal would. So you're not sure. Just I would write down in your inventory somewhere set of cafeteria cutlery. A fork, a knife, and a spoon.
Unknown material.
Yeah.
Further research required. Got it. Alright, cool. We got that bitch. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cram my face and look around, see the class of citizen that I've currently been stuck with on this floor. I'm assuming I wasn't permitted to the nice cafeteria.
Nothing's stopping you from going up there, but you just went to the closest one, which would have been on your floor.
Yeah.
As you look around, the people here range from like common thug-looking folk to small bands of like a small family of halfling folk. There's probably about 8 of them, and you look at them and realize every single one of them has like twice as much food as you grabbed. And you start looking around. No one seems to be paying you much attention at all.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, it runs the gamut of people. Looks like, you know.
Any personnel in military looking attire?
Make me, I would say, different info, perception or investigation check.
Okay, let's see. What are we feeling? It's the same, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, hold on. Actually, no, my perception's actually got the bonus, so it's a +3. So that's good. Apologies. I'm trying to review. Oh, it's also. I know my investigation's the same. We'll do perception because I think that makes the most sense.
Okay.
Sure. Do 20. Drag.
Yeah, perception's like a quick look around.
Hey.
Our first nat 20.
20. So it's a 20. 23.
23. All right.
There goes the rest of my luck for the day.
You're sort of you're doing quick looks at people. No one seems to like. Every now and then, someone will make eye contact with you, and you're like, that person has the look of someone who's been to prison because they like understand that I'm looking them up and down real quick. And they'll like pull their tray away from you or turn slightly or whatever. But for the most part, the people in here don't have that reaction. But you do see a couple of people standing just past the line for the cafeteria. There's 2 men standing in like security gear. Pretty high quality stuff. Much better than this is the stuff that like you would have seen. Not even the people like your sergeants, but like you saw a couple of times like people came in wearing like quality gear this level of quality gear. But these seem to just be security
Clearly
guards for the
people
ship.
who matter.
Well, these two seem to be people for the ship, and you're like, there's a vast difference in economic standings between whoever's running this ship and Opsida.
I was gonna say, glance down at my little sidearm and be like,
Yeah.
I think I was sold a raw deal on how good this thing was.
Yeah. But other than those two, and they just seem to be like, one of them has like a glove off because they're eating a sandwich, and the other one's just got his arms crossed and he's leaned against the wall, and they're just chatting shit. But other than those two, no one down here seems to be military-esque folk. Seems to be a lot of more poorer families, or just bigger families.
So in that case, I will finish my meal and leave quietly.
Okay.
Probably gonna go for a little walkie and see the sights. So I assume
Okay.
all the recreational areas real fast. Probably not really gonna linger. Just gonna poke my head in and see what's what.
So
I am also a tired boy.
Yes. No one stops you. But as you're walking around down on the fifth deck, you just keep finding like halls and halls of almost identical rooms, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna get lost down here. But something makes you peek up to the fourth floor, and that's where you begin to see the there's little shops, and there's like a little a giant ass deck area that's essentially like a Las Vegas like pool and deck house and everything just at the back of this ship. That's probably where you have your most of your fun if you're looking for it. But
yeah, in that case, I will probably keep a good distance away from the security, mostly just out of habit. Like, I don't want to be seen. I don't need you to look at me.
Yeah.
After a little walk around and get my bearings, I'll probably just go to sleep.
Okay.
Crash.
Yes.
We'll go to sleep mode.
And with that, actually, I want to see if I can do something.
Sure.
Because this might be interesting if I can. I'm gonna have to resize my boy. Oop. Yeah, make him smaller. Because I'm gonna have to make him bigger. Alright. There we go. Because I was like, I have an idea. This might help me show things. There we go.
No.
Where can I just grab this?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to grab something.
Grab.
I can't just grab it from there. Okay.
I know everyone's saying grab. I'm hearing crab for some
I'm
reason.
gonna crab it. I'm gonna crab it.
Not everything crab, but everything crab.
Everything gonna get crab. In here. Yes. I'm gonna try to do this. No. Goat. There we go.
Oh.
Hey, it's a map.
It is a map.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
It's on the stream.
It is on the stream. That's what I was trying to do.
That would explain why I couldn't see it, because I was like, guys, this is still the library.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he's showing a different
I see
thing.
it now.
yes. As I
Frank is from off of the screen.
as I tap behind me. This is where we are. We're working our way across the galaxy. We were off the screen and now we're on the screen. Ding dong. Okay.
We'll keep that stream up now.
I love how that one blob at the top still just looks like someone giving the middle finger.
It was.
It does.
That's what they were doing.
It do.
They do. Alright. But yeah, now I can display images over top of everything.
God, my character looks as tired as I am.
That's why
Jesus Christ, that just really occurred to me.
that's why I did it. I used the vibe that you were given to draw something real fast because I didn't want you to be left out.
Yeah, I had a busy day.
Oh dear.
It's
Spent 5 hours cleaning.
Oh dear.
today wasn't busy, but oh my god, yesterday for me. Okay. I'll have this up in the background so y'all can see. Now I can pull up stuff and then we can still use Tailspire, so and I don't have to like finagle with stuff. Thank you, VTube Studio. You're always such a big help. All right. We have made our way across the galaxy, in and out of Avantex space twice now. All to culminate to Ellie,
Huh?
a very sleepy creature. You are awoken with a shake as the transport's dropping you off at the moon base refueling station that your ticket was pointing you towards. You were basically at the back of the bus asleep with your little staff clutched in your arms, and the bus driver comes over and says, are you all right, ma'am? Do you need assistance?
No, I'm good. I just need to wake up.
We're at the refueling station.
Got it. Okay. And I will get my bag and I will leave.
Yeah, he limps in front of you to get back to his seat. Just take care. Try to get some sleep when you're on there.
That is the goal. And I will park and go find the boarding ramp.
You make your way through the bustling refueling station, all just to there we go. The voices.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm making you all lose your minds. I'm projecting voices into your brains and into the stream.
Oh yeah.
But you make your way through the bustling streets of this little moon base to make your way up to the shining brick of your escape vector, the Jiro's Delight. Luckily you've got some time to get aboard, but they'll be gone in the morning, so I'd say probably if you needed anything like needed to grab anything real quick before you got on, you can do so, but I think we covered all that in your session
yeah,
0.
I got everything I needed to get
Yeah.
the previous transport hubs.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take as much time as I can to not be conscious on
Okay.
the ship.
So you make your way there immediately. You go up the causeway as you find yourself sort of in tight quarters up this think of it like a jetway for like an airplane, but it's like a big elevator that connects the side of the ship. So
I will just be tracing the outline of the carvings on my quarterstaff and trying to focus on being anywhere else but surrounded by all these people.
Yeah, you get on, you're one of the first few people on, then a large group of probably, I would say 25 men, not wearing the same uniform, but they all have the same vibe, get on in front of you. They sort of unceremoniously just push their way into this elevator, and you can hear.
If they try and push into me, I'm going to stand my ground.
Oh yeah, but they're
going to push around me.
Yeah, no, they file in. They've got these long, sturdy-looking boxes. Looks like a bunch of personal belongings. Some of them are carrying like 2-hand crates, but they take up the rest of this elevator. Like they bullied their way past the group that was like waiting in line to like, all get on at the same time. So you're one of like 5 people on this elevator that are not part of their troop. But as soon as the elevator's up to the top, they file off with shocking efficiency. They're the last in on the transport up, and they're the first out, and they make their way into the ship, and they all go the same direction. But you have to go the other way.
Well, I give them a ceremonious finger goodbye and I leave.
Yeah. But, yeah, you make your way to the, well, this thing docks at the 4th floor, so you make your way upstairs. And to your room on the 3rd floor. You're tired. You're beat. You've been sleeping in the back of transport trucks for just shy of a week now to get to this point. So now that you're inside, the noise fades away. It's much quieter on the ship. You're not sure if they've got sound dampeners or if they've got something else on this ship, but even in groups on the ship, as you have to like walk through like like 2 families that are talking and there's like 6 kids playing, it just seems muted. But that's a good thing. You'll be able to get some sleep.
Yep, I'm going to go to my room, door locked, bags off, clothes in the auto washer, because man, do I need to wash.
Yeah. There's a fine brown mist that comes out of the auto washer for the first few seconds, but that too is washed away.
I will admire both the speed of the auto washer and the fact that, unlike the last time I was in the vicinity of one of these, it is not spitting flames because I didn't tinker with this one.
Yeah. So, you are in room 3081, if I remember my notes correctly. Yes. As you pull into a room, you see a couple of security guards actively look at you, wave, and then make a note as they walk off.
Too tired to care.
Yeah.
If they want to pick a fight with me, sure, but I can assure you that I will be less merciful when I'm tired. So, I will just mind my own business and hope that for their sake they also mind their own business.
Yeah, we do hope.
But yes, clean and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's my objective today.
So, I don't know what happened.
Hmm?
I became a pirate.
Everything got
Oh, it's the
turned on.
gesture thing. It's the gestures.
Well, I know this is from the gestures, but the gesture I have for that is turned off at the moment. So,
Obviously.
I can't use it because it's off at the moment.
Weird.
Pirate, let's go away. Okay. So I'll do that. Reset it. There we go. I'm naked. There we go. Okay.
I'm still so amazed that you managed to make a freaking flump VTuber model.
He's just a little guy.
He is just a little guy. That is correct.
I need to make him better, but I haven't had time. It was like
He would be great.
Awesome.
it was like an 80-hour endeavor, and then I was like, I'm sick of it.
Also, oh my god,
Yeah.
someone redeemed something on the stream.
Oh my god, crazy.
dang, stage mode.
Thanks, Rose Wilds.
Don't know who that could be.
Yeah, no idea. No idea.
New
who that
viewer.
could be. New viewer. New viewer.
You all used them. Wow, look at that. Oh, there's two. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that'll be a surprise tool that we use later. For now, I will go away.
I don't know who Mad Witch is.
Yeah, me neither.
Lurker.
A monster.
Lurker.
That's just a. All right. Wow, look at that! The counter outdated. Wow, 4 of 20. Nice. Just blaze it. Terrible. Yes, I have all
forgot
of the
there's
things.
a cooldown.
Yeah,
Cool
but you do get some sleep. But poor Ellie. I would say if you went there right away, you get about 7 hours of sleep, which is better than what you've been getting. In a bed full of in a nice bed, nice and clean. So you're not sleep deprived, but
Probably still have a crick in my neck from sleeping in trailer beds.
yeah. You are awoken by a sound. you sort of jump up from hearing it, but it was so distant sounding. You're like, whatever. You lay your head down. You hear it again. You're like, whatever. It's people make noise. It's fine. But the third time you hear it, it's also followed by a wave of alarms.
All right. Someone's gonna get their ass beat. And I will stand up.
Yeah.
I will get on my shoes, get my pack on, and grab my stick and prepare to whoop ass.
All right.
So
Yeah, you begin to walk out the door. Yeah. We'll do this way. Right front and center, in the middle of this cacophony of noises, just before it happens, Rage, you've been sitting here bored now for 2.5 weeks. You're just about out of your gourd, and the grooves in the wall have gone through the whatever like stucco like material that makes up the inside of this room, and have gotten to the like metal plate that covers the wiring that's in the walls. That hasn't stopped you. You've just been scraping it anyways, much to the chagrin of most of the people in your that are bunking with you.
Just real nails on chalkboard sound.
Mm-hmm.
Can't make a nails on chalkboard sound with my mouth.
I would hope you can't.
That'd be a talent.
Yeah. I was gonna attempt it, but I was like, I don't feel like hurting people's ears. But you stop for a moment as you've been making this sound, and everyone's either gotten used to it or put in earplugs to alleviate the noise, or you seem completely unaffected by it, like your VIP friend. You stop for a moment and realize as you do, there was a sound. Not from you. Sounded like just above you.
Gonna reach for my axe
Yeah.
and listen for the sound again and try to figure out where it is.
Okay. You stop, and everyone sort of stops with you. You don't hear anything.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Where did it sound like it? So it sounded like it was right above me in the ceiling.
It sounded like it was in the ceiling, but not exactly like directly above you. It's just Yeah, you heard a sound. It sounded like maybe from like one of the maintenance tunnels, like someone doing something, but you hadn't heard anything up to this point, so it's suspicious to you.
Are there any vents or points of entry to the room?
Not from this room, and not up into maintenance. There are small air vents, but they're like they lead to little, because you've checked this out already. They lead to, there's like intake and exhaust ports in your room to cycle the air, but they're at most 3 inches wide. And they've got little,
nothing should be getting through there.
Yeah. They've just got little like silent fans that pull in that push in air and pull air up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just be quietly moving through the room, trying to find the sound.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. That is. Oh God, what's going on? That is still +4. 23.
Damn. All right. With a 23, you focus your hearing and you hear this like tick 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 tick, like someone hammering in like finishing nails into wood. So just like this tick 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 tick. Not just above you, but below you.
And I've not heard this sound in the entirety of the 2 weeks of being here.
It's correct. Just then, with a 23, you notice a small spider-like droid peeking in through the top vent. The exhaust vent that's in the ceiling. Just this tiny, about an inch wide.
And I pull my gun off my hip and try to shoot it.
Sure.
Where did I put the gun?
You did remind me of the most terrifying thing I've ever seen
Oh.
in media, which is the things in Dune, the little like mosquitoes.
Oh yeah.
Mosquito bots.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I've
it's
never watched Dune.
We should
So-
watch those. I haven't seen the second one yet, but the first one was good. I've heard the second
so
one's
it's the
better.
Second one was also good. Yeah.
Second one's probably the best movie I've ever seen in my life.
That's crazy.
Probably not,
so-
but it's definitely like top 10.
Yeah.
I assume regular attack roll.
Yeah, make me an attack roll. Plus
All right.
your
There it is. 6.
6.
Oh, solid.
Here we go.
You pull out your blaster from your hip, fire up, and you hit the covering shade, which makes everyone in the room jump and grab their weapons.
Being spied on.
Uh,
There's a droid in the vents.
Just as you say that, everything goes white for a second.
Hmm.
As the wall
Flashbang through the door.
that was across the kitchen from you comes flying at you in pieces. A
Bad.
small detonation of the walls between the two rooms, that room that was unoccupied this whole time, and in fact you inspected it several times. They just said that they hadn't the person that bought the room had missed the transit. So you had left it be. Coming from that direction, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Saving throw. Ooh. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Goodbye, dice.
Oh no!
Great.
We're winning. We're winning.
A 3.
All
Oh
right.
no!
Wait, what was
oh,
that roll?
No.
Two.
A 2.
No, but what was the roll?
Deck save.
Deck save.
When does Barbarian get advantage on that? You might not have it yet.
I mean, I feel like you have to be raging as well, and he's not raging, so.
No, it's danger sense.
danger sense, yeah.
Mm.
Well, this is also.
Oh, you're doing the conversion Barbarian, right?
Yep. Yep.
I don't know if Dutch Barbarian gets danger sense, but we can see. All right.
Hang on, I'm looking. At 3.
Okay, so you wouldn't
It's
have
at
it.
Okay.
So
It's at 2 in standard 5e.
Mm.
yeah. Oh, that don't count that. I was trying to delete my dice.
Where are the dice
Oh,
loading?
It was
It
a
was
6.
6. Yeah, it was 6 then.
So I
Oh.
take 6 damage.
Yeah, and you are knocked prone by the explosion. Sullivan, you are just down the hallway as you've been keeping your eye on those keeping eye. You hear the detonation. Frank, you are wandering the halls because no one has stopped you, and you keep trying to push that boundary because it's fun.
Oh, I thought I went to bed.
Oh no, it's been days. You've
Oh, it's been days. Oh, it's been
Yeah.
days. Okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just,
the only person who just got here
I'm
was
just
me.
wandering
so.
amok.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Casey, I feel like your wanderlust has gotten to you as well.
Oh, probably.
And you begin to hear noises coming from down the hallway. As a scene unfolds before you, as I switch over, and then we'll update the thing. What is it? Deck 3 is what I have it called.
Ooh.
Oh,
Our
we're moving.
first battle.
Let's go.
Oh, you might want to move the JPEG off of the screen.
Yeah.
You're like,
Trash can.
Oh, trash can.
Bring my players to this board. Do-do-do-do. Are you all still assigned to your
Yeah.
Yes.
excellent?
Yeah, I just need to be able to move myself.
How do I rotate my people?
I am.
You can
Rotate is hold left click whenever you, or hold left alt whenever you click on it.
Oh, left alt.
oh god.
Saper, you know actually why you have wandered here.
Oh, okay.
I will send you a message real fast.
Oh.
You get out of here.
You...
Not all who wander are lost, but I'm
Yeah.
sure as fuck not today.
Not
Ooh.
today, but soon.
Animated fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say- This does look much nicer than Roll20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it also works.
Well,
Yeah.
Roll20 works.
Well, not
We're-
towards the end of the
Oh,
campaign.
Brandon, reload the floor.
I am. I'm sending a message.
We are
I need
about
my
to
information,
see.
damn you.
We will soon see just how this handles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna test something real fast while we're waiting for this. I want to see if we can hit somebody with a dice and see if it'll move them.
No,
Do it.
it won't.
Oh,
Lame.
Oh, and you rolled a 19. You wasted
Yeah,
it.
you know.
All right, and then I go hit spacebar, and then F11, and then I go.
All right, just because I'll ask this quietly. I clearly recognize that, right?
Yes.
Ah, fabulous.
Yeah. Oop. It's smaller than I had it set. How dare you?
Oh, no.
All right, very quickly. Let's do this.
dude, I was going to karaoke. I got lost.
Let's do battle market. Sounds like. Turn it down slightly.
Oh.
Apply to game board, and then I'm gonna do F3. Is it? Oop, too big. There
Oh.
we go.
There we go.
Hey!
That looks fine.
And then I have to press it a bunch of times to get it to actually line up.
That looks great.
Yeah, it looks
That actually does
Hooray!
look really, really nifty.
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
Okay. And then
And it.
F3 is good. Okay. So.
Is it initiative time?
I'm giving some background things.
Who is whipping the lines?
And whipping nays.
At least Rose. It could be multiple people.
At least Rose.
It could be multiple people. I don't know. I just know that Rose is one of the people doing it.
Music kind of slaps.
Yeah?
The music's good.
Okay, so you can see, or you can do multiple movements in one just by clicking in a chain, and they stay until you right click.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Good
Let's.
to know. Oh,
I'm positioning you because you saw more, but that meant you took damage. But that meant your people got out of the way of the blast, so only this guy's injured.
impulsively shooting at a droid in the ceiling for the win.
Select. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the cutting. I don't really need it right now for this one because I made an open top.
I forgot I said my background is rich bitch.
That door is closed, but this one is open.
Damn, that's nice.
Oh,
You are here, but you
Interesting.
are coming from
In-
over here. There you go.
interesting. The floor is clipping.
Yeah,
yeah, that
Yeah,
happened.
it's popping out and out. It's all good.
that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
certain
you're,
angles.
yeah, if you're from the like, for whatever reason, if you're like through something, it goes, I can get rid of this. For the most part, it stays, which is what I want.
Yep.
It really brings the map like alive.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
who knows? Maybe one day it'll be an actual feature rather than a mod.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Oh no, there's jam on the floor.
There is jam on the floor.
Someone dropped a sandwich.
There you go.
Someone
Brandon. I
drops
thought
a
that was
sandwich a
poetic.
lot of times. There is so much jam on the floor.
Alrighty.
Those damn kids.
So
in their pocket.
let's run initiative. There's a way to do it. Turn-based mode.
Oh shit.
Mm.
How do I do this? I haven't done this yet.
The learning curve for everybody. Music do slap.
Hmm.
Just want to reiterate that again.
I'm very happy we're using this.
Alright, and then no. How do I? Oh, okay. I see how you do this.
I
Clear
could
this.
turn myself blue.
Okay. I will make you alright. I need some help from you all.
Okay.
I need you all to roll.
You're in trouble then.
I need you all to roll initiative, and then I will click you in the order that you go in. Because that's how
you're
this
asking
works.
a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need you to roll your initiative and do the ad, and then I will.
Okay. I got six.
Initiative's based off dexterity.
Yes.
Okay, mine should have been +3 then actually.
23.
18.
3, 18.
Are we not rolling in here? Or did this
Yeah.
not roll for me?
I can see your rolls.
There you go.
14.
14. That's higher than. Yeah. Okay, so you're
I got a
next.
fair dex.
And then it's the tweak and then mad.
Yep. I'm at the end.
All right, and then I need somebody to roll me 3 dice. And then someone else to do the same.
I'll roll.
Are these 20s?
D20s, yeah.
I'll roll
Yeah,
3
I
d20.
need initiative.
Okay.
You just said dice. I was like, that could be many things.
All right. There we have 60 20s. And because it was me and Tweak, you know what numbers to expect.
That's funny.
Well, we got a good mix.
That is
Yeah,
wild that he rolled 1 dice that equaled your 3.
Yep.
And he did it twice.
Yeah, you rolled two die that
Alrighty.
separately were the same as the
Excellent.
total number of mine.
The reason that y'all are spread out so that I could do this was I assigned y'all sides. So hey, guess what?
Okay. Tweak, how are you typing? I
Enter.
enter. Okay.
These 3. And they're all. These 2 go before.
Okay, I move.
Alright.
No.
And these guys all go for you 3. Alrighty.
Remind me, damage is the dice plus your
Whatever your
appropriate
weapon.
modifier.
Yeah.
I don't think my weapon got a modifier.
Guns or dex. Knife
Oh,
is
so okay.
dex.
It's plus my dex. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus your
Gotcha.
dex plus proficiency.
Oh,
Oh,
dex,
to hit, and then the damage is just.
And then
dex.
damage is just dex, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I like 5e. I really do. I'm
All
so
right.
used to Edge of the Empire.
Yeah.
All right.
Casey, you are up first.
So I just see a bunch of armed soldiers and an explosion.
You heard a loud thump. But
Okay.
as you come down this hallway, the I denoted this. I can't like ping. I don't know if there's a. Oh, that's a grid. Excellent. But right next to you, to your right, the floor is different.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whatchamacallit. That is the stairwell.
Okay.
This room in this corner is the stairwell. So you come down around this corner, and you see a number of men shooting at each other and taking cover.
Okay. I am
you have-
going to come down the stairs
Yeah.
and loudly exclaim, "What in the nine hells is happening?"
This
Excuse me?
soldier turns to you and goes, "Ma'am, get down, get into cover."
I'm gonna hide behind him.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, move yourself.
Fabulous.
Where are you? Okay. He repositions himself back up
My new best friend.
to shoot around the corner. He's like, are you doing
Yeah.
anything else this turn?
No.
Okay. This man.
Not to interrupt too heavily, but if you
Oh.
do the cut box, you can see the inside of the fridge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Wait,
I'm
what?
like halfway through the fridge, I can see the layers in the freezer.
That's funny.
Is there anything good in there?
No, it's empty.
All right.
Oh damn.
This man is going to run to here. And this man is going to open this door and run to here. Oop. Whatever. He's facing down the hallway.
Yeah. I think
It's
what
left
hold-
alt
it's
if you
left
want to.
alt, Yeah.
Yeah, hold left alt and left click, and you can.
There we go. You go down the hallway. This one is going to take cover behind this wall where they just came through, and he's going to shoot twice. So I'm going to. It's got a +4 to hit. I'll just do 2 dice at the same time. A 9 and a 6 +4. That's 13. That's a miss. A 9. The first one didn't hit. That one doesn't hit. Because they've got. No, 14. Okay.
Where'd he go?
All right. And he just crouches down. This one is going to shoot at this man who's got full. No, he's got half cover because he can't quite get all the way behind this. So he's going to shoot twice. I gotta remember to do that. Down the hallway. 14 plus. So that one hits. So. Attacks.
The coolest part of
Green
this
laser.
is you can actually
Pew!
visualize
Yeah.
cover now.
Mm-hmm.
Like that guy, is he shooting at this one?
Yeah. This
Is it this guy shooting at this one over
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
That guy's definitely in half cover, I think.
Yeah. And he do this, which now I can show when an attack hits. Ah, he got hit. So that is, let's roll a d8.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, there's only 3 animations. There's like blue laser, green laser, and magic missile. But hey,
6
they're there.
+3.
You-
Ooh, this man.
You can show your character knocked down, and it just flips him upside down.
Yep,
Yep.
that is true.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that guy died?
Yeah.
Oh, yours goes upside down. Mine doesn't. It might be because of your tail.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
assume it's the tail.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Just
Brandon. Instead
funny.
of deleting them, you can just knock them to the side. Yeah.
There we go. You just watch him get shot right in the head.
Yeah, because when I do it, Alex, I get put on my back, so that's why you get flipped upside down.
I just
That's
saw
funny.
it happen. That's
It's,
wonderful.
so whenever you get prone, it's your horns getting stuck in the ground.
Ah.
Okay. And next up is a continuation of that. This man, he is going to. He doesn't know about the one that's flanking, but it's him. He is going to.
No, my friend.
He tells you to stay put, and I'm gonna. I just need a line. He can't quite get there, but he's gonna go get in a cover right there. Okay. So he goes. He uses his action and his movement to go there. This guy is going to round this corner.
Oh, that's fun. It's not my turn, so I can't even grab my token anymore.
Yeah. He's gonna hop up on this desk. He can just barely make it, and he's gonna shoot at that man twice. I like playing with my dolls. It's fun. Nope. Both misses. GM rules, get rid of all of them, and he's gonna just hop down with his last 5 feet and get behind cover. All right. Rage.
All right. So I have to use half my action or my speed to flip myself over.
Yes.
Pull your horns out of the ground.
Yeah. Right, so that means I have 20 feet to move with.
Oh, I see.
Give me line, please.
I believe if you pick up your token, you
It
can
does-
measure movement still.
It does. However,
Yeah, this is also good.
how far? I would not be able to reach any of them even with full movement. Okay. I can get to here though.
Yeah, you can slide it
Behind.
behind.
All right. I'm gonna slide up behind the thing. Come on. Nope. Behind.
Now the question is, does your axe have the thrown property?
Well, I
There's
don't
a
need
gun.
to. I do
It
have a
does have
gun.
That's true.
Oh, you do have a gun. I didn't know you had a gun.
I can.
So I'm.
I can be believable about this, and you kick the chair out of the way. The fire's still there, but there you go. I shouldn't. Exploration mode. There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
And then, so yeah,
Alrighty.
let's do a red laser. Oh, it's not saying I can.
Well,
I guess.
So roll the hit, and I will confirm it.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Ah.
Are we back in initiative mode?
I think initiative mode was taken off.
Oh, was it?
Dirty 20.
Well, yeah. To
Yeah,
put
you
it
went
when
to
you put it.
exploration mode.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
Alright.
But it did
There you
save
go.
our spot, so
Okay.
that's good.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah. Yes. Confirm hit.
Yikes.
Yay. So that is a D6.
Plus your dex, I believe.
4 damage.
Okay.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. That was that guy. I accidentally took his turn. Oh, he's the guy who ran. My bad. Might be. Okay. That is Frank.
Franklin.
Ow. Okay. Let's see how far I can get here. Oh, it's not showing me movement from where I move.
You have to M to toggle your ruler, and then I think when you
Oh, I have to be on. Oh, and then 4, I assume.
yeah.
Okay. So how do I turn? Oh, I want to pick up my mans. I want to pick up my mans. But I want to pick up.
The ruler needs to not be in your hand to pick him up.
There we go. I see it.
Yep.
All right. I will walk up to this gentleman here.
Mhm.
So, what's the plan here?
They have a package. We take the package. You get paid. Everything works out.
Works for me. All right. Skitter myself across. I should have just enough to get to the cover here at
Yep.
the corner.
Oh, different sides.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait. I got
Yeah.
just left foot.
The best kind of start.
How
Alright,
do
so
I
I guess
get out of
Eh.
player or out of character view?
Shift and V. Right shift V. Is...
All right. And then let's see for a nice little distancing. Can I see this man? behind
He
the,
has half
the soda
cover.
box?
You can see someone is standing there.
Ah, so you mean he has less cover because I have sharpshooter?
Ah,
Oh god.
Yeah, was it's 3/4 goes to half, half cover goes to 1/4.
I think you just ignore 3/4 and half. Yeah.
Yeah, and then no, it's if it's 1/4, I ignore it entirely.
Yeah. So.
So it looks like I just drop it down.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, so since he's outside my 50, but that's fine. As a bonus action, I shall mark him.
Okay.
Also part of that sharpshooter park. And then
Park?
I will
Park.
take a shot.
Yeah.
Park.
Take shit. Oh no.
And I shall shoot him. Never mind, I missed.
One. You go to fire, and of course they give you the shitty blaster. You press it, and it goes. Kee! So you
I will action surge then to shoot again after
Okay.
doing a quick tap
yeah,
rack reset.
yeah, you take out the
Fighter!
fusion core. Take out the fusion core, blow on it.
And shoot again
Shoot
with that
again.
action surge. Slightly
Oh.
better. So what, that's gonna be what's that plus?
Plus your
my
dex.
Efficiency and my dex.
Well,
so
just your
total
dex.
+5.
So 9.
9.
Yeah, you fire and hit the meat vending machine, and it spills out ice cold meat across the floor.
Delightful. Now to double check.
Mm,
Attacks of opportunity, they are reaction.
yes.
Fabulous. So if he leaves more than 5 feet from his spot, I can take a pop shot at him.
I think they're within, unless sharpshooter specifically says, they're within 5 feet of you.
Oh, as a bonus action, you can mark a target greater than 30 feet from you that you can see. If you do so, that target moves at least 5 feet. And that target
that's
moves
good.
at least 5
Okay.
feet before the start of your next turn. They provoke a ranged attack of opportunity.
Excellent.
Oh, it's basically like Overwatch in
Yeah.
XCOM.
So okay, that's me.
Alrighty.
Oh,
But
that's right. You're also doing Conversion Fighter, aren't you?
Yes.
this
So
man,
really, I don't know what you two do then.
Yeah, that sharpshooter, real cool.
I need to forget the fact that you're a fighter. You're a Star Wars fighter. It's different.
Oh, that's okay.
Right.
It's not Star Wars, it's Sun Battle.
There we go.
Bio agents.
Bioagents. They've got. He's got 35 feet of movement. He's going to go to about right there. And he is going. These guys have one shot. He's going to shoot. Oh, all right.
Goodbye.
18. All right. So that is Red laser. Bam! I will do my best to, if that actually hits, show the animation.
Who was that against?
That was the guy in the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a guy in the doorway?
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, y'all can't see because I think you're.
Yeah, 'cause you have the line of sight.
Yeah.
Just let me know if Buddy gets hurt here. That's my
Uh,
only.
But
He's my best
Buddy's
friend.
the one I shot at.
Buddy,
No, I know,
yeah.
but you didn't hurt him.
Nah, I missed.
So that was. What's that? Roll the 3 plus 2. He'd take 5 damage. 2. As he gets shot in the chest. That is. I need to. This one. He just comes and leans around the corner, essentially. Go. And he takes a shot at the man. That is 15 plus 4. That is another hit. So. Red laser. That is another 5 damage, and he lay down dead. Knocked out. Oh! Alrighty. Right, those two. And then these 3 are going all at the same time. One of these guys is comes around, and he's going to shoot at Buddy. I miss.
Buddy's invincible.
These 2.
That meat vending machine's really saving his ass right now.
Yeah, that's why it's on fire.
Yeah.
This one is going to use his one piece of equipment he has, and he is going to huck a grenade.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
So
Go, my boys.
oh fuck.
15
no.
feet. So I need. I need a dex saving throw from Rage, or as I rolled for your 2 friends.
All right.
Wee.
3.
Ooh.
A 2 and a 19. All right.
So there's one person who succeeds.
There we go. Clear 4 whole damage as I clear all of these. Strike swipe. Okay. So homeboy up here takes 2 damage. And you and your friend compadre next to him take 4. You're not knocked prone. This is not a big explosion. So he's a 6. Don't look at me. I can do math. And this guy is going to shoot. A 19. He shoots him. Pew. D6.
These bioagent guys are way better than the other guys. They are all hitting.
Ooh, that was 5 plus 2. He is almost dead. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oop, these 2. one of them sort of pulls you to the side, Sullivan. Stay out of this. As his friend runs off
Uh-oh.
this way.
Excuse me.
Keep your hands where I can see him. Stay out of this. It's none of your business.
I will allow this.
Alrighty. I need to, because
Actually, can I ask what the hell is going on? Is that fair?
He goes, strong arm seizure. Please stay out of the way.
Okay.
I need, because I just realized this is a different version of this map. Can I? Oh God, I got linked all of the creatures rows. It put them all in one folder so I can't grab my stuff.
What did I do?
All the fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, when you were spawning Pokemon in the test world the other day.
Oh.
Alright, where? Creatures. Why is it all in one file now? There we go. No, I don't need to spawn in. I need to go here and grab 2 more of these guys. Because I rolled initiative for them.
Buddy!
2 more of what?
Don't worry about it. There you go. B. Back to turn base. Excellent. That's a surprise tool we'll use for later. Alright. They can't do anything. They're pointing guns at Sullivan and Casey. But that is all they can do this turn. Alright. Sullivan, you have a gun pointed at you.
Watch where you're pointing that thing. You're like a child. A count of 10 sent me.
He goes, oh, good. Yeah, this is not these are not the same guys. He is going to he's holding an action, he's gonna shoot you.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Close library. Or attempt to. He has disadvantage, so I'm gonna roll twice. Actually, no, why would I do that? I'm just gonna take the first roll. These guys are equipped with vibro weapons. He just stabs at you but misses. Or, well, your AC is 11, right?
It's 12, since you told me my suit counts as light armor. It's like a
Yes.
woven suit.
Okay. Yeah, he takes that vibroblade and he pokes you with it, but you feel it not go in. It certainly, like, pushes up against a rib, because that was an 11 to hit.
Oh, I have one of those too. I unsheath my dagger. You shouldn't have sent away your friend. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Mm. What type of save doth I need to roll?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. D20 plus 1. Good. That's an 8.
Fails. 9 points of psychic damage.
He grabs his head as he screams within his gas mask hood.
Oh.
I'm gonna reach down like towards like his mask and see if I can pull out a comms device.
Yeah, he's got a navcom on his arm.
I'm gonna pull that out and put it on.
Okay.
I want to be tuned into whatever comms are happening right now.
Okay. There, you put it on past your actual one. These ones are more watch style, so they're like wider bands that are under your wrist, and you pull that jack in from your arm and connect in, where you can now hear their chatter.
And then I'm gonna walk. Actually, there's not a door on this side that I can see.
No, yeah, this goes further down the hallway.
13 and a half. 17. All right, that's me.
Alrighty, I'm gonna clear all the dice.
I look to see a man in a suit.
I
that
put the
doesn't look
dagger
like
away,
he-
by the way. The only reason I pulled it, I want to appear unarmed. I pulled it in case he didn't die. He would run away because of Dissonant Whispers and I'd get an AOO.
Mm.
So I want to appear unarmed, so I put the dagger away.
Okay. Oh, that's why. Weird. Okay, hang on. Can I not? So they are on this board. I just can't see them anymore.
What?
I hid tokens.
Oh. Yeah.
That's why.
That's
So they're
a thing.
well, yeah, but shouldn't I be able to unhide my tokens?
No, that's one of the stupid things. Is like if you hide the tokens as GM, you can then no longer see them.
That's why I couldn't find my other tokens. I
That's hilarious.
I was supposed to have more guys that show up at some point.
That's really funny.
Okay, I will re-grab them again. There we go. Why? Why is it a thing? All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No one can see them. All right. That is Ellie.
I mean, this might be a stupid solution, but can you just like cram them in a room so we don't have line of sight to them?
That's what I just did. I had them at the end of the hallway. And I was like, I could have sworn I had more guys off the board. I probably did. I just hid them the last time I was making this map.
There you go. So yeah, now every map must have the Heidi room.
Yeah.
So I have a series of questions.
Oh.
From where I am standing, I was able to see a guy in a yellow biohazard suit pull a gun on a seeming civilian and then fall to the ground clutching his head in agony.
Yes.
And then said civilian walk away.
Yeah.
All right. So what that has taught me is two things. One, yellow is bad. Two,
I disagree.
white suit is going to be needing further investigation. But in the moment, I'm going to walk forward a few feet, see that there is a yellow suit down the way here, and with the rest of my 45 feet of movement plus a little bit of a bonus action dash, gonna get right here and go. I don't know if you're the one who caused the loud noise, but fuck you anyways. And I'm going to whack him really hard over the head with a stick. Not Frank, because Frank's not wearing yellow. So, as far as I know, Frank is an innocent civilian.
Yeah, these were the they're wearing slightly different clothes, but these were certainly the men that were on the elevator with you. All right, roll to hit.
so these guys.
Quick reminder,
Yes.
since a couple people are like, yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Non-lethal damage exists if you're a
Oh yeah,
miracle.
no. I'm using a bludgeoning because my spear, while I currently have one, is disassembled into a knife and a quarterstaff. So
You still have to call if you're doing non-lethal.
I am doing non-lethal.
Okay.
So
17 hits. So
17 plus a 6.
well,
So,
yeah. So that is
so-
you prod him in the back of the head.
okay, and that's D8 because I'm using both hands, and wow, so that's 12 bludgeoning damage.
You hit him right on his spinal cord. His knees go limp.
Oh shit.
And he
Oh,
falls
that
to the
was a
ground.
little harder than anticipated, and then I'm gonna go over here, so that I am out of line of sight from the rest of these jackasses.
15, 60, another 15. Yeah. You're just barely can make it across the hallway.
Yeah, not 90 feet of movement on a dash action, so or a dash bonus action, so. Yeah.
I know that you have a mark, Frank, but someone just came up behind you faster than you could react and just beamed the shit out of the guy that is technically your commanding officer at the moment.
Okay.
You only have you have a gun in hand, but you can make melee attacks with firearms. Just a good old pistol whip improvised weapon. Are you going to make an attack of opportunity, or do you have
Make a conversation of opportunity.
you certainly can.
Cool.
I'm just right across the hall from you.
Ma'am, I think you're a bit confused, but I need a direction from that guy.
Why the fuck do you need a direction from that guy? He was probably gonna shoot you.
No. We're kind of working a job here.
Oh, were you the person who made the loud noise that woke me up? She says, gripping her staff, prepared to come back over there.
No. Listen, if you just stay around the corner, we'll be done here and out of here in a second. I just don't want anyone who's not involved in this to get hurt.
Well, I mean, I would stay out of it, but I saw somebody interesting headed that way, and so I'm going to be heading that way.
Could you go around? This is a bit of a firefight right here in this hallway.
No.
Well, your call. I still gotta deal with these people, so don't hit me.
Glad
Alrighty.
we could come to an agreement. You don't hit me, I don't hit you.
Also, don't hit any more of my guys, please. I'm trying to do something.
That I will not promise.
That doesn't
Casey.
make sense.
I have been watching this combat, and by watching this combat, I mean Buddy has gotten shot at and Sullivan has come out of the corner.
Yeah.
I'm still incredibly confused as to what's going on.
Oh.
I've tried to ask questions, and no one has given me any
Yeah.
answers.
Why would they? Stay out of the way, civilian.
And everything in my brain says that I should,
Stay out of the way,
but my
civilian.
body says no
Mm-hmm.
because I'm an idiot. So, the man who is pointing a gun at me, would I have my cattle prod on me?
I'm gonna say yes because it is your primary mode of conflict.
Whapping.
Conflict
Resolution.
Yeah.
Casey, being as upset as she is right now, brings up what can only be described as a high-end farm implement. And as she starts to swing it, she actually shoots a lightning bolt at this man.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie.
Accident.
So
Lightning.
is he within melee with me, or is he out of?
He's within melee of you.
He's within melee, so a ranged attack would be disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
You can back off, but you will get an attack of opportunity.
Well, if I back off with the assumption that he is, I'm trying to think how that works, because if he thinks I'm a civilian, at this point and I back off, he's not hostile to me at this moment, right?
Did you just tase him?
I did just tase him, but I'm just saying
if you pulled out the cattle prod, he thinks you're aggressive.
That's fair. I am aggressive, so he's right.
I was gonna say, excuse me.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a Do you know what? I will back up. I feel like I would do that instinctively.
Okay, so you back off of him just enough. So he's going to. He's got a vibra dagger in his offhand, so he's going to make a swing at you. Go away. D20. That is a 17 plus 4, 21. That definitely hits.
No.
No. Why no?
Actions of
No,
consequences.
I'm looking because I have force shield.
Oh, it's still just
You
plus
learn how to-
5. I assume it's normal shield.
It's AC equal to your
Spinning
wisdom or charisma
D4 is
modifier.
amazing.
Oh, it's different?
Yeah, is it AC in addition to my AC?
No, it
Yeah,
replaces your
I have
AC.
a bonus to AC equal to your wisdom or charisma modifier.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I will use that and it will not hit me.
Your AC or your charisma? That's
Wisdom
still,
or charisma.
I was gonna say.
What's your AC right now?
I don't want to disclose that information.
We're trying to figure out if you're doing this
Well,
correctly.
I'm telling you, she's not. 21 would still meet it.
Would it?
Yeah. Rose +4. Unless you have a +5 for some reason.
Oh yeah, I guess it would meet.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a lot of this because I don't know how to
damage.
do math.
3 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
He nicks.
I'll accept this. Ow, that hurt.
But then you.
I throw a lightning bolt at him. Drag the that's three dice. Just take the
Okay,
first
that's the
dice.
first
16.
one. So 16 plus.
6.
Okay, certainly hits.
All right, and then that will do. Sorry, I'm looking at this. A D10 of lightning damage.
You hit him. You get to do the animation, Rose. Do it.
Oh, I do get to do the animation.
Magic missile.
7. So this hits. Pew!
Fuck.
All right. 7. Is it just 7, or is it plus anything?
Yeah, it's just making a ranged spell attack on it. They take 1d10 lightning damage. So yeah, it's a 7.
Okay.
Lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that are being worn or carried.
Nothing currently is flammable near him.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's just 7.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Do the people at the end of the hall see the lightning at the other end of the hall?
You certainly see light.
You wouldn't. Yeah, you see light. You don't see any lightning because
Okay.
you're behind cover.
And then Sullivan sees someone just
Yeah,
as
you just
confused
see-
as he is about what happened.
Yeah, you just saw a woman dressed in fairly modern farming clothing. Just whip out a cattle prod and shoot lightning out of it at a man, which, as far as you know, that's not how cattle prods work.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. That man's down. This man is going to yeah, he's gonna attempt a takedown. He's gonna hop the wall, run over to this man, and use takedown. 15 plus strength. Yeah, he tackles this fucker down to the ground and then takes a big hefty knife and jams it into his chest. He does an additional D6 of damage. He basically just throws himself at this guy. 4 plus 5 plus 3. He dead. He's going to use his action surge. He's gonna lean across. Oh no, these guys have 2 attacks. He doesn't have to use it yet. He's going to stand up and shoot the guy. 14. 14 plus 4, 18. 3 plus 2, so he takes 5 damage. Alrighty. And this guy is going to go hop, jump, leap, stand over here, and shoot at this guy.
Are we still in Cyber Soldier 1 or Cyber Soldier 2?
They're in groups of 2. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't want to do like 11d7 initiatives. But he is going to shoot twice. That man. 1 hit. Ooh. And he is. This one go down. Can I? No. And then next, this guy's all on his lonesome. I'm gonna clear up these dice. Boop. He's gonna move here, shoot twice at Banana Man here. One hit, one miss. 6 plus 2. Ooh, that almost killed him. And then he's going to move back into cover.
All right. Would I be able to get to that guy in the doorway? It is. Yep. This one. I'd have to do like that. Because if I go.
Yeah, that's further. You're pretty tough and strong. You can make that leap and make it across just barely. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's like just about 40 feet away.
Yeah.
So I can?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Cool.
can make it within range. Yeah, you leap across and find yourself right on his back as he's about to run away.
Cool. I'm gonna take a swing with my axe. Uh, 9.
That's not a hit. You swing and he ducks and you jam it into the doorway. You wrench it out real quick, but oh, he knows you're there.
And I guess as a bonus act, no, I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. These two come running around this corner, or from the stairwell. And they are going to, they go, citizen, get down, and they're going to 4 times shoot at this man that is almost dead.
I will comply with this.
Yeah. Just one is gonna shoot for now. This library. 2 shots. Boop. Ooh, nat 20. Nat 20 and then a miss. So let's do. He goes, get down, and before he can say get down, this man's head just pops. Just absolutely splatters across the the vending machine.
That was effective.
So this one is going to make a why can I not? Whatever. Yeah, he's gonna sprint 60 feet this way, just down the hallway. There we go. That is his turn. Frank.
All right.
At the start of your turn, you hear 2 more explosions.
Oh, fuck.
One above,
That's not good.
one below.
No, that's bad.
Am I aware of what these are?
You were not quite briefed yet on what those were. However,
Fabulous.
this door opens and you hear, "You idiot, you missed."
I don't know. That sounds like one of my people. All I know is this guy's down. So,
Yeah, and you see the doorway open across the hallway from you.
but no one in it.
No, well, you can see a little bit of an arm. You see the they're not wearing like this distinct yellow of yellow, but they're like mustard.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I want to bend down and get my CO's navcom.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Then I'm gonna look to the person who cracked my CO on the head.
uh-huh.
And
So,
she's gonna
since you
smile
knocked this
back
guy
at you.
unconscious, and it seems like I'm now in charge. If you want, there's a few credits in it for you for giving us a quick hand, since you just want to deal with whatever the noise is. Came from that room, so I'm assuming whoever's in there is causing the problem, which is what we're trying to investigate.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm headed in that direction for a very specific purpose, unrelated to the noise. Though if you could get them to shut up. However, I would like to point out, this is a civilian ship.
Yeah.
Are you 100% sure that your guys are the good ones? Because they're blowing up a civilian ship.
I didn't shoot you, did I?
I was not referencing you. I was referencing the people who are all dressed like mustard.
I haven't seen them shoot a civilian yet either.
I did.
Oh. Well, with respect, I cannot take your word for that.
Understood. I remember our arrangement. Don't shoot me. I won't hurt you.
Well, that sounds dumb, but alright. Means I'm gonna get on the comm. Hey, there's a few civilians here who are causing problems.
You hear, "Get him out of the way or take him out."
Do these things have stun setting?
You pick up your commanding officer's gun.
Is it better? Is it nicer
Yes.
than mine? Then yes.
Yeah. Same like damage and everything, but yeah, it's got a stun setting.
Delightful.
But yeah, you also get back that Rand kid make it. We're hoping to sell him off pretty quick, but I don't know if we're gonna survive this.
Ooh.
How much were we getting for that guy again?
He goes, I don't know the details. Just wait. You sound different.
It's the gas
Uh-oh.
mask. All right, I'm gonna click that off real fast.
Yeah.
So, mild change of plans.
Sullivan, you heard
Switches over
that
to
too.
stun setting.
Yeah.
The mild change of plans switches over to stun setting. And shoot first, Mr. Mustard Bat in the back here.
Can you see the one in the room? Or just this
I
one?
can
Now
now.
I can, yeah.
I can now.
He's the one who went to go open the door because they missed. They're supposed to be dropping in. So.
All right. In that case, out of my own curiosity, could I have picked up my CO and dragged him around the corner?
I would say
is deployed.
it will use most of your movement, but yes.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I cannot pick him up myself. Please move around the corner.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because he's still
Right.
alive.
He is.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
I
She
did not
did
lethal. He's just
non-lethal.
out.
Yeah.
Cool.
He just will not be moving for a while.
How hard is it to get these yellow cloaks off?
It would take you could get just the cloak off with your action. If you want to like dress him down, it'll take a minute. You would mostly be out of combat to try and get all his shit.
I think. How much movement would you say I had left then?
I would say to grab him, move him around the corner, like took all but 5 of your movement.
All but 5? Alright,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my other 5 then, just to get the other side.
Okay, yeah, you just step on top of him, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care right now. I gotta answer the question. So, weird plan. Now don't hit me even though I'm gonna be dressed in yellow in a minute.
Alright.
I have questions that now need answering.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm getting them done this way. And I'll start stripping this man's cloak off.
Okay. Do I have your blanket permission to kill people who get in my way? Or not kill
I
people?
would rather alive to discuss, because at the very least, then I could say I told you to not kill them.
Alright, so, know this, and she pats the spearhead that's a knife, currently a knife, on her hip. And, yes, this, and she waves her stick around.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh, don't worry, you will.
All right, yeah. So you spend an action, you get his or do you spend an action to take his cloak off?
Yeah, I'll take him.
Okay. Because yeah, it's very easy to just like fold his arms back unceremoniously and yoink it off.
It won't. The skies will not do at close, but we'll work for far range.
Okay.
These are my hope here.
Yeah. I'll say in this jerking off, yanking off motion, his gas mask does come off as well. So,
Okay then.
you can doff that as well as your part of your action if you wish, or just leave it off.
We'll see how necessary it is in a minute. We'll put it on. Why not?
Okay.
That seems smart.
Hang on, let me see if I can do something.
I think you got a small plan I can go with here.
Oh.
Are you gonna just spawn in another one of the bio agents?
Yeah,
and
that's
give
what I'm
someone
doing
control
right
of it? Yes.
I have a bad idea for an idea, but it would be so cool.
Oh no.
Oh, I have an idea as well. I don't know if it'll work, but it'll be pretty cool if it does.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, that was, that's Frank now. Okay, got it.
I don't know how to set morphs. I was gonna try to give him this.
You have to. I think you have to drag it into the token. There is a way to do it. Let me look it up real fast.
Because I was just gonna have it be where you can just.
Okay, you have to right click the character, and you'll see a morph list.
Yeah.
And then you drag the token you want it to morph to into that list. From the like.
Well,
menu.
if I pull up that menu, it goes away.
You have to right click, not left click,
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
according to Reddit.
Yeah. And according to the.
See, it just spawns one in.
I mean, just jam me around a corner, and then I'll just tell you where I want to move.
All right.
Seems like the fastest solution.
It just keeps spawning one in. Morphs. There. Okay. Well. Kill. You are this man now. Technically, I can't make you a morph for whatever reason.
It's
So,
all good.
Can I try?
Sure.
So whenever you're dragging from your token menu to the morph window, it's right click drag, not left click drag.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. There you go.
Woo!
Now you are Banana Man.
That's actually a really cool feature, though.
Yeah.
Glad you figured that out just in time for me to get into your office.
All right. Are you still listed as? Let me.
No.
He's listed
His
as
name is
bioagent
changed to
now.
I'm able
Yeah.
to move myself. I'm just now bioagent.
Yeah, I'm gonna change
now-
you.
Yeah, can you morph
GM
to
tools rename.
Frank?
Bio Frank.
Bio Frank.
There you go.
Frank disguise.
There you go.
So now I can switch you back if you're. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It is cool.
Yeah, the click drag was the thing that I wasn't getting. Okay. So that is your turn to do that.
Yep,
So,
okay.
I actually I think the player can switch between morphs as well.
They can,
Alright.
yeah.
yeah.
How do I do that?
Yeah.
Now it's in your morph menu.
Yeah.
It is.
So
Ah,
right click on your
I will get onto that in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do.
Alrighty. This guy is going to he's going to turn around with his vibra dagger. He's the last group of this group. And swing at the big meaty dark creature that has decided to try to lumberjack his head off.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
That's a miss. He's scared. He drops his knife a little bit and swings at you, but it's not enough to actually make contact. Yeah, he's scared. He's gonna run this way. He sees
I
the door
assume
open.
attack of opportunity.
You may certainly try.
Uh,
It's
14.
14 AC. So just a hit.
okay. Oh, now we get to see how much damage I can really do. 9 plus.
So they're max health.
Uh,
So you've killed someone.
Yeah, this man's dead.
What's your strength? Is it 18?
Yeah, so it would be
13 damage.
13?
Yeah.
I'm also trying to remember what the heavy feature does because it says
You have to use
Heavy.
2 hands.
no, that's two-handed. Heavy is when you hit with an attack roll using strength with a weapon with this property, you'll deal additional damage equal to half your strength modifier.
Oh, so it's plus 6
15.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So he's dead almost 2 times over.
Yeah. Yeah. You all watch as he comes out. He runs about that far and down his back and out his front. He splits in half to about where his nipples would be.
Hey, stranger, I don't think I'm the biggest problem anymore.
And this guy is gonna turn and shoot shoot his one shot. That is plus 4, so 15. What's your AC?
That, I believe that is my AC.
Okay, so that is a D6 plus 2, 6 damage.
Okay.
6 plasma damage as he. Pew!
That puts me at 10 health.
All right.
I am not happy. The rage is not happy.
Uh-oh. The rage.
All right. These two are going to move out of the room. 7, 15. They're going to take up a defensive stance in front of their guy. This one's just going to get out of the door.
Oh, they're both going to shoot at me, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is going to be painful.
So 1. That's a miss. That's a misfire.
Oh shit.
This gun jams, and that's a 13 plus 4, 17.
That's going to hit.
So,
Ow.
and that is
That's
7 more damage, plasma damage.
Ooh.
As he there you go.
I
How's
am
Rage doing?
not great.
Yeah.
Okay, that is those 2 groups. Those guys are dead. Those guys are dead. Yeah, that's all right. I'm going to yeah, he's a corpse. Let me remove it. Okay. Apparently I can't remove from initiative.
You'd probably have to
There we go.
actually
Right-click.
get rid of the token.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
never mind.
Okay. That is Sullivan.
All right, let's have some fun. As I walk this way,
Walk this way.
my movement. During this walk, a little probe extends from my left pointer finger, my robot arm, as I jack into the comms device. And I want to slice into it and emit a high-pitched screech to everyone on comms.
Okay.
Oh, rip Frank.
So then I'm gonna say I need
Turn that off.
you
You did. Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna need a slicer tools check,
Okay.
which I believe is an intelligence, and if you're proficient, your proficiency modifier. 16 plus
20.
20. Yeah, you break through. That is about
Yeah, I want to do like a deafening screech before completely shutting down comms to the enemies.
So I need 3 wisdom saving throws. Let's see. A failure, a success, and a failure. Because I'm certain your save is not 18 yet.
Nah, it's a 14.
Yeah. Okay. So these 2 are deafened and take the damage. The other one manages to take the disconnect before. So roll me a d6. Six.
Fuck.
So these guys are fresh.
And while I'm doing that, I want to turn to this soldier next to me. All right, do you care for an update? I'd like to know what's going on.
I'm gonna light these guys up so that I know that they're deaf. There we go. Just so I can keep track of them. I say that to the hands of Memphis member that comes around the corner, and he just goes, "Blades of Kalkesh are attacking."
Well, comms are down. You're welcome.
Yes.
And I drop the comms device because it's now useless.
Yeah. It sparks as it hits the ground and begins to smoke slightly. Yes. Well, that'll stop their efforts, and then just as you say that, you hear 2 more explosions.
Hey!
From much lower.
Ooh.
Can I do one more thing then before the end of my turn?
Sure.
Can I comm to AP8 and say, get the ship on?
Here. You get back. Already working on it. There's men down here.
Keep the doors locked.
Aye, aye. You hear, just as the comm cuts, the engines begin to turn on. Alrighty.
That's not good.
And with that, you hear as you all feel a sudden lurch as the slit space outside begins to deteriorate.
Oh.
Oh my god, I see the source of all of this. The rage, this is your fault.
He raged too hard.
Look at this.
What?
You left the oven on. It's all a gas leak. That's what it all is.
That's all. Oh no.
We're all tripping balls.
Y'all are just all flailing in the hole. Alrighty. Comms are down. That changes something. I'll keep note of that. Ellie.
Okay. All right. What do? Okay, well, I know one thing I do, which is I use 30 feet of my movement thereabouts.
Oh.
And just go, hi, I think you're probably going to fire on me if I run past you, right?
They aim their guns at you.
Okay, and I will reel back and smack. Attack. So that's a 19.
Yup.
Alright.
I'm assuming still maintaining non-lethal?
Yes, because my spear does not have a point currently.
Well, that doesn't matter. You have to call non-lethal.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yes,
basically
I'm
are like...
maintaining non-lethal. I have not killed anybody this month, and I would like to keep it that way. Okay, so that is a
Wah!
yeah, that is a 10 or a dead.
Yeah.
And then I will use the remainder of my my movement and bonus action to spend the focus point and use Step of the Wind. So I have disengage and dash.
Okay.
So I will be able to get another 55 feet. Nope, 65 feet.
Hmm.
Nope. Nope. 60 feet. There we go. That. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. And I run. And as I see the thing that cleaved a man in half, I'm just gonna be like, there's going to be another guy coming up behind me, don't kill him, bye. And I will run that way.
Alright. Yeah, you with the Step of the Wind, you dash past these two people. They try to stop you, but because they don't know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're deaf, so they didn't hear any of that.
Well, no, the
Yeah. The two soldiers right here.
Oh yeah.
the two hands of members. Yeah, they don't know what the hell that bullet of a human being is doing. But
It's not like they can stop me.
Her coat isn't yellow. It's all right.
And I gave a recommendation to Rage to not kill the next yellow person who's gonna run down the hallway.
Yeah.
That said, don't know if Rage is gonna listen to a random person, but.
Just then, at the end of your turn, they find the right room.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's a big explosion. Rage! No!
Wait, yeah, 20 feet. The techno's on the ceiling. Techno's on the ceiling.
Oh my god, there's another one?
Yeah.
Guys, stop blowing shit up!
Well, they're trying to assault the correct room.
I will say,
Fucking.
this is reaching the point. The ship might be going down. We might be getting the hell out.
Yes.
That was gonna be my next
So
point.
these two men absolutely get splattered across the room as the ceiling collapses between these two rooms. And just then another lurch. You are all slung into the nearest wall
Ooh.
as the ship goes ass over tea kettle through space. So hard that it overpowers the gravity generation. Not enough to do damage, but you like slide into the nearest wall, and you
Luckily, I'm right
you
next to
hear
a wall.
a abandoned ship, abandoned ship, abandoned ship, abandoned ship.
Understood. Man in the white suit, don't leave without me! I call down the hall.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
You look behind
crazy
you,
person.
and you are no longer in slip space.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Casey.
I'm gonna turn to both Buddy that's behind me,
Oh.
and I would keep calling Sullivan. Hassle. Sullivan. Alrighty, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, and I'm too fucking stubborn to leave, and it seems like we've got a heckin' problem. So my suggestion is that I heard you got a ship. Can we fucking go?
Yeah.
And I talked to Sullivan directly.
Okay, yeah. I'll allow a quick.
I raise my eyebrow at Who the hell are you? I turn back to the Hand of Memphis guy.
Yeah.
What are you guys here for? All right, I'm gonna be honest. Kano 10 can go fuck himself, but I'd really like him to owe me one.
He goes, the package in the room that's exploding.
All right. We're getting that out of there, and you're gonna tell him Sullivan Strife helped you do that.
If you fucking survive, sure, I'll pass it along.
All right,
Right.
listen. If you get me on that fucking ship, I'll help you.
Casey, are you doing anything in this turn other than talk?
I mean, I'm trying to get a confirmation from Sullivan that yes, he will bring me
Okay, so
with him.
then you are using your turn to have this conversation.
Yes, that's
Okay,
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll basically just communicate. Look, if you want to be fodder for some reason, get me that package, and yes, you can get a ride.
All right.
Feel free.
All right.
don't know
Then
who
I
you
will
are,
accept that
but sure.
conversation. I will accept that conversation, and I will take that as a
Okay,
what
okay.
is given. But that is my turn for the conversation.
Okay. This guy is going to run towards you and attempt to stop you from going wherever you're going.
I do still have disengage, so.
I mean, he's just body blocking you from
Oh, he's just
entering.
body blocking me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he can do that.
Yeah, he's gonna attempt to trip you. Because you are sprinting down the hallway like a speeding bullet.
I am.
Oh, he's just gonna make an athletics check. 9. 9 plus 4, 13. We're using the newer rules. So what is your, because I believe it is a skill or a what is the verbiage they use?
No, it's not a skill contest anymore. It's
well, yeah, it's a dice.
It's all DC based.
Yeah. So it's her dex plus proficiency. What is your
Dex plus proficiency would be
plus 8?
plus 6. Plus 6.
Okay, so 14. So
but would you consider this a grapple? If you're trying to use new rules?
Yes.
So a grapple now is an unarmed strike. And if you hit AC, you grapple.
Okay, so then that is a miss. Then yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No chance.
And then to escape, it's either athletics or acrobatics, and that's based on DC.
Okay. So yeah, he tries to grab you first, and you weasel out of the movement. He's like, "Stop! What are you doing? Who are you?"
I'm going to talk to that guy. Don't worry about it.
He just
Do I
watched.
see her vaguely
just-
pointing at Sullivan?
Yeah, he just watched his friends turn to paste in the other room because of a fireball, and you're like, "Don't worry about me. I came down from the bad guy hallway." That's his turn. His other buddy is dead. Rose's original buddy is going to attempt a takedown.
Ooh.
Godspeed, buddy. Godspeed.
On the fucking deaf guy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Don't worry about it. That went really far. 5. Ooh, that is a fail. So then he's just gonna take his. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Let's get stupid. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure these guys each have 3 health.
It's got 1 point. So he's gonna use point blank. So to get rid of the disadvantage.
Oh,
17.
There you go.
that'll do it.
That is. Yes. Plus,
I think that
plus
yeah.
2. This man, you just see legs bend and fall over as the wall is painted a new shade.
Ooh.
You are no longer. I no longer need to keep track of you.
That's got to be a terrifying thing to witness, like being deaf. Like you hear nothing. It's just spray.
Yeah, so someone just walks up, tries to like jam a knife into the top of your friend's head. They like push back, and then he just puts a double barrel to his belly. Just
Oh. Lord.
There we go. Yes, these guys are part of the last group. So rage.
Are stim packs a bonus action?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna use one.
Okay. So you heal 8 for the first impact you use for the day.
That puts me to 11.
Oh,
Oh God.
I didn't know you were that low.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
All
yeah, the only person who's taken damage is Rage, and Rage has
I've-
taken a lot of damage.
Rage has taken all the damage today.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what I said.
It's almost like I gave you stim packs because I knew this was gonna happen.
Huh? All right. So I see this guy here, right?
Oh,
He's taking.
he's rubbing his ears and taking off his mask.
He's getting hit with the axe.
Yep,
Hopefully.
I believe he is. So he's deaf. I don't know if deafness gives advantage.
No.
Yeah. So regular hit.
18.
Yup. Certainly.
All right. Hang on.
18.
18
Yeah.
damage.
You don't stop at the rib cage like you did last time. Before you hit the sternum and stopped, you swing.
Can I throw his body down the hallway
Sure.
with the axe? Or like
Oh,
use
like
the
a
axe
baseball swing, like you like swing it flat.
well, like up and then just kind of shaking the body off of the axe by throwing it down the hallway.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. You swing down through his head, hit his sternum, push down, and just kick him one way and swing the other side of him the other way. I'm gonna delete this one because he became 2 pieces. So yeah, he just becomes these dots on the floor. There you go.
Oh God.
There we go. That's the evisceration I was hoping for with the rage.
Yeah. All right.
And then I have 10 more feet of movement. So gonna start. Oh, I can't move anymore.
Oh, it's because you're.
End your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so gonna start. Oh, where is the numbers?
the numbers, Mason.
All right, so I'm gonna just start heading back this way.
Go.
It's like, all right, we gotta get out of here. Hey,
yeah.
I'll check on Cloud Handler.
You hear the comms of the Hands of Memphis start to go off. Securing package, current visible threat taken care of, making our way to Exfil. And you guys, they begin heading down the hallway. Off of the screen. Alrighty, as we get back to Frank, I will say there are no more banana men. The corpses have been corpsed. Are you all following suit with these people, or are you going your own way?
Do I have like a map layout of the ship? Would I like have like received one like complimentary? Like, look at all the facilities.
Yes, yeah. You wouldn't have one on you, but you would have seen it. Knowing you might have downloaded it from the.
That's what I more mean. So like,
Yeah.
if I like hold up my palm, do like a little projection of the
Sure,
ship.
yeah.
layout.
I'll say, knowing your planning nature, you probably would have made a copy of that just in case.
So what are potential exit points?
So
Are there escape pods?
there are escape pods on this floor, but they're all down a fairly long way. You can attempt to go find an escape pod, but an escape pod is just going to fire you wherever it goes and take you to the nearest what it considers civilized planet.
But let's say
the stairwell and elevators are right next to you.
Okay. What level are we on?
You are on deck 3, isn't it?
And which deck is top of the line deck, VIP deck? Is that deck 1?
That's deck 1.
All right. Okay. For now, I'm gonna follow these guys.
Okay. They begin filing down the stairs. They do not get in the elevator. They begin going downstairs.
Oh, I will say before that though.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to one of the dead bodies, pick up a comms device, so I'm like linked in.
Of the Hands of Memphis?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they begin filing out this way. Actually, this guy stays here because he doesn't trust the bullet that came down the hallway.
The human bullet.
So yeah, I can't move my token, but I will walk towards. I guess the closest corpse is the one in that doorway.
Okay. Well, then let's do this. Combat is over, technically, but you all have your own agendas and different things you're doing. Frank, you are now disguised as the force that has been currently wiped out. What are you doing?
Yep. Well, I'm gonna flick my comm back on, so I turned that shit off.
You flick it back on to static.
That's useless. Well, seems like it's time to leave. Do I remember? Was I told, rather, what our exfil idea was gonna be for this mission for these idiots?
It was secure the package, which you would have gotten basically the correct version once you had the comms was to kill Cloud Handler.
Oh.
And he had a package on him. That's the package you want.
Fabulous. That didn't happen.
That did not happen.
And I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's my problem right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is either.
So, bioagents are gone. Do you want to maintain this disguise?
It's tempting, because I'm assuming we have a ship plan somewhere that I might want to go see if I can hijack now. Is there a staircase on my side?
Further down, yes. Like further back this
I assume back the way.
this way.
Yeah.
I don't have a way to point.
Yeah. Just whip dice in those directions, please.
I mean, you could use the movement thing
Yeah.
as a.
The sphere
True.
over here.
Yeah, the globe.
Little rave.
I think we're gonna quickly rip this thing off me.
Okay. You switch back.
Yep. Let's see. Can I do that? What I can do? How do I do that?
You right click on your
Right click
token.
on you.
Found
It's
it.
morph.
Yeah.
Yep, and now you are Frank again.
All right.
Now then, do
Oh.
I
It's
remember the layout of the ship? Because I know I do.
You would have some a pretty good idea. You've been walking around.
Probably gonna make my way to deck 1 to see if I can find a starship. Then sounds like it's time to leave.
You would know that deck 1 is basically completely cut off unless you have access keys. Deck 11 and 12, the very bottom, is ship storage.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant 1 as in like the lowest one, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was counting from the bottom up.
It's weird with everything being like top down, but it makes sense in a weird way because it's like top is first class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to the other method.
Yeah,
of
same.
ship
The
decking.
building method.
Yeah. So yes, if myself remembers that there are ships down there,
Okay.
I would go for that.
All right. So you begin making your way back the other way. Toward-
Yup, because
toward-
I don't feel like causing more of a conflict.
Yeah. So you go this way. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So
I-
Frank begins heading off. Sullivan, you go grab.
Yeah, I go get a comms device.
Yeah.
But also,
Following that fucker, by the way,
Yeah.
because I don't know what the hell else to do.
and I slap it on just so I'm like in comms so I could listen to what's going on.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can work out what their exit plan is. But I have a ship.
You do have a ship.
I don't need to figure out what these guys are doing.
No.
I'm just gonna listen, absorb the information, and go for my ship.
Yeah.
So
Our ship.
what I think I'm going to do actually. Well, no. I'll go down to the ship decks because I don't want to split the party,
All right.
as it were.
All right. You grab a thing. The group is working.
And I'm also going to do stairs though. I'm not taking an elevator
Okay.
in an
Yeah,
exploded
no, that's
ship.
not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
As Sullivan comes up, gets the comm, Ellie's just gonna go over. Nice to meet you. I'm with you now. I'm gonna make sure you don't die because you have something I want.
I look at her and look at the cowgirl. What am I doing? Picking up strays? Alright.
I've never been more offended in my life, but you have a ship, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, he's got a ship? Excellent. I would like not to die. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna follow the.
Yeah, you're going with Cloud Handling. Handler's following.
Yeah, I'm going with. Yeah, I am going to grab the one guy that I saw get knocked out and just drag him with me.
Yeah, you're strong enough. That's yeah. So I think it is this one.
I'll
Yep.
be wasting no time. I'm booking it.
Yeah.
I can't move my guy, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm leaving with the hands of men, or with Cloud Handler, and
One
Yeah, we're-
unconscious blade of.
Yeah. Yeah. Cloud Handler goes and grabs a large hefty backpack which he hands to you, and then he grabs a single small briefcase that he takes. He goes, "Take this. The man that exploded had it before. I can't carry it." He's literally like dragging it on the wheels that it has.
so now I've got just a backpack
Yeah,
slung
yeah.
over my.
You've got,
You've
got the box and a dude.
Yeah.
and an axe.
And your axe.
Alrighty. I'm
Down we
going
go.
to round you all up so I can copy your tokens over. So give me just a moment. Because I'm hoping that I can.
Oh, I can change my health on my token. I'm doing it on my character sheet.
I've been doing both.
Have you been
I
hurt?
haven't, I haven't
Yeah,
taken any
I took
damage.
3 damage from getting stabbed.
Oh.
I
I
haven't
took
taken damage.
I will say,
A lot.
as
23
I'm-
points of damage.
Yeah, that was crazy. As we're descending, I'm keeping in contact with AP8. I want to know what's going on down there. Is that where we heard the lower explosions come from?
Oh, I can only copy one at a time. Okay, I just have to do it on the other sheet. All right. So yeah, as this group begins heading down, and Frank is heading the other way.
But also down.
But also down.
Still down.
You hear, you get contacted by AP8 to the sound of banging.
Uh-oh!
And he goes, "Sir, they want inside the ship."
Depart, but remain near the hangar bay. Come back in when I call for you.
He goes, "Roger," and he begins pulling. You hear the engines fire up again. And then you begin to hear gunfire as the audio cuts.
Oh no!
Okay.
That might not be good.
That didn't sound good.
Brandon, do I know what floor they stashed my bike on?
Floor 11.
Floor 11, that's where we're headed.
Deck 11, yeah.
Yep.
Your bike is stashed with the smaller vehicles.
All right.
So, alrighty, let's. Space station docking, is this the one? Yay.
By the way, I'm just running with the cattle prod.
Let it
Oh,
build.
I can go there.
Well, yes, but I need to
Oh my god, I can't see it yet, but I can see it on the stream, and it looks so good.
I'm gonna need to. Where is? Okay,
And
don't-
unrelated, this is the 5th time that they've advertised this one mop to me. It went from looking cool to I hate it.
I think I broke things.
Probably.
Why do you think that?
I was for some reason I had the ability to move myself to the map.
Oh, what the? Where did that token go?
Let's get the bathroom real fast.
Okay.
That's a good call. Hopefully things become unfucked on my end. If not, I'll have to leave and rejoin.
We will see when I summon you. Game. What the hell? Where did that go? Okay. That's.
There.
I'm assigning tokens. Give me just a second. I wish they would stay. Da. Oh yeah, because on everything we have to like you'll have to redo health. That's fun. Make sure you have your health written down from the page that y'all were on. Okay.
Yes.
Gym tools, player permissions, tweak. Oh, I found the duplicate Maddie.
Oh.
Kill. I tried to summon you in and it just
Summoned a second person.
well, no, I tried to summon you in and you like went to go come down and then just didn't.
Yeah.
Like it made the animation of you like coming down from the sky, but you never got to the ground.
I have
Are we going down the same? Okay.
I've become unfucking.
Yeah. So are we going down the same stairwell as Memphis, or are we going down a different stairwell?
Same one.
Okay, so it's just a contingent of people.
Yes.
Yes, a cohort.
I will say they are faster than you as they're going down.
Faster than me.
I mean, you can beat them down if you want to. You may get gunned down by about 100 dudes.
I won't do that.
Okay. So they're faster than you.
Yeah.
I
so
really like these big ships over here that you have.
So I will get to this.
I would like to see the big ship.
I know, I'm getting you all over here. The 3 ships that are in the docks. Here, let me summon everyone to the board.
Hey.
I should assign you. I'll have to fix your health.
Yo, this is crazy.
So the 3 ships that are docked, the fighting starts before you get here. And
Yo, this is crazy.
There's more people on this board, but they're unfortunately I have them hidden, so I had to pull them again.
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't know.
I think there's a fix to that. I just have to look it up.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. So, but the 3 ships that are in this dock are all technically the same size. I just couldn't. I didn't want to spend time making full ships until I know what style of ship you were going for.
Yeah, so basically we have a choice here. Which ship is our ship?
Yeah. Because you broke their comms and because you did that pretty quickly, all 3 ships are still here. There are basically 3 combats happening. And I will respawn in the tokens for if you are aiming for a ship, that is the ship you're going for, and I will put you there. Because basically there's the same level of combat on each 3 of these platforms. As you get here, the 2 like cargo ships outside, or the 2 transport ships outside, take off. So
I'll say
these
the
2 ships out
far
here.
right is kind of my vibe, I think.
Are you talking about Orb?
Yeah, where Orb is, those 2 ships take off full of people.
I like Orb.
Which one's Orb?
Not square and not little.
Okay.
Is Orb the humongous one at the end?
No, that's square.
No, I like the one that kind of looks like the Pelican, vaguely.
Oh,
the one that the Orb is.
Yeah, Orb.
One?
This is Orb.
Oh, you mean this thing right here?
Yeah, Orb.
Mhm.
Okay, I see.
This is Orb. This is tiny, and the other one is square.
Well, they're all the same size, is what he's saying.
I know, but I'm just doing it based off of looks.
I don't care. So
I kind of like that middle one. That's kind
I
of.
like the middle. I like the middle one.
The middle
but
one is very classic.
the middle one is cool.
but I was also drawn to this one, the orb.
I mean, the one that is right in front of our characters, that one is also, that looks like a ship that can be made to be a fighting ship.
Yeah, that's orb.
So I will I will state because you can see with your eyes.
My damn
Mm.
eyeballs.
The first ship has weaponry on it. The second ship has more weaponry on it. The third ship has no weaponry.
Oh.
Third ship's the giant box.
There's just giant box, yeah.
Giant box has no weaponry. Middle tiny ship has a lot of weaponry, and first ship has some weaponry.
Has no weaponry.
So what I'm
yet.
gonna guess is that the giant box just has a shit ton of cargo space.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like we're basically picking a class of vehicle here, right? There's like the freighter, like the fighter, and then like the all-rounder.
I mean, I like orb.
So
Let's
Yeah,
see how
we-
things shake out.
you've gotten here.
Let's see what happens.
I will put you down on which combat you are doing.
I will say, what do I see wreckage of my beloved ship?
You see, not from here, no. But in attempting to contact, you do not. You cannot make contact.
Because I kind of want to recover the core of my droid. Okay. All right.
I say we, for lack of knowing what to do, we just go with orb and
Yeah, I think
have the all
first ship we want an all-rounder, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. So let's do the all arounder.
All right.
That's fair enough. I understand that this is definitely like the big, okay, out of character, we have to
Yeah.
decide on this
Mhm.
Oh.
just to make our lives easier.
I like orb. Also, orb is closest. That's honestly probably what Casey would go for immediately.
I
That's
will
fair.
try and find my bike.
Okay. Your bike. Yeah, I'll say your bike is on whatever platform you are going after. Where did Frank go?
I am in the other corner.
Yeah.
My box.
Oh yeah,
Oh, there he
he's over
is.
my box.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah. Oh, I knew you were over here. I couldn't see you. There, yeah.
All the way over there.
Yeah. So I can say that you came up over on this one if you wish.
Which one?
There are like cargo lifts into each one of these things.
Let's see.
That's why I put you on the one that's over there. There's a way.
I see.
There's
Oh,
a
you
way
mean-
to activate this. I just can't figure it out.
Unrelated to D&D, but did y'all hear my cat being angry into the microphone?
Mm-mm.
I did not, but
I picked him up and he was not pleased about that scenario.
Mm.
Ooh. Okay, just as a note,
Mm.
I like how these ships' interiors have been done.
Yeah.
You can see into them.
Yeah.
They have interiors? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they do!
Yeah.
Well,
That's why I was kind of surprised y'all were going with orb. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, so they're all technically
Well,
the
none-
same size.
yeah,
So I'll be
all
All
making
of them are the size of square.
This-
It's just he hasn't made them to
This
scale yet.
one, the
Gotcha.
far one is the one that I didn't make. I
cargo boy,
yeah, this is
chunky.
someone made the big one, but this is yes, this is the for reference the stat block that I sent you. That is the far left one.
Mm.
So, but you are going for the Pelican. It's basically like twice as long as this. But yeah.
Yes, we're going for that one.
Alrighty. I will say I'm gonna move Frank over here.
Whee!
Wee,
I
Frank.
assume.
Yes, once I can get to you. Yippee! You come up over here. I can't get the cargo lift button to work anymore.
Yeah, it's there. I get you.
Because what's supposed to happen is I right click on this and it lets me lift up the box that's down there, but it just won't. It won't go.
It's all good.
All right. The fighting. The rest of those soldiers are making their way out. I'm going to put. Let's go to build mode. This box right here is your bike. Is representation for your bike. Can you see it?
Where? Oh, that box there.
Yeah.
Yes, I see.
All right. So if you can get to it, you can use it to get onto the ship. It will.
All right.
Also.
Realizing far before we got down here that my ship has definitely been lost. I have informed the others that, all right, my ship is unfortunately off the table. We are commandeering one.
You know, I had a feeling that was going to happen anyway.
I'm sorry for your loss of your friend.
My friend, droid.
They can be friends.
Some can, I suppose.
All right. B.
I've seen about 15 people die today, so I'm trying not to be empathetic.
I mean, both things can be true.
No, it's gonna wreck me.
Nah. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't killed anyone.
I mean,
That's
I didn't
useful
either,
for
but
me.
I've still seen a lot of blood.
All right.
I saw you kill 2 people. It was horrifyingly impressive.
I didn't kill nobody.
No, not you, him. The
The
giant
rage,
shadow
the
monster.
rage is
I
just
would like to
standing
start running
behind
towards
you,
the ship.
covered in,
Yeah, I'm
like
getting
half covered in blood.
Yeah, we gotta do initiative.
There's a conversation here that doesn't need to happen.
I'm setting things
Yeah,
up.
I'm,
So
I'm assuming this is the lift conversation,
Yeah,
or like
Yeah,
the,
this is the stairway conversation.
All right.
Do I
Yeah.
just smell blood coming off of Big Boy?
Probably.
Probably.
there's blood visible on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he's all burnt up too.
Several explosions.
Several explosions. Several
Let's go
explosions
look at-
later. All right.
How you doing?
There are more people on this field,
I've
but
had
I'm
worse.
just leaving the initiative based on the combat that you'll be dealing with. So Cloud Handler is technically here. That other force is technically here. They're all fighting, which is why everything's on fire.
Yeah,
Fire.
that tracks.
Hooray.
So
Hey.
I need everybody to roll initiative again.
That throws down the pit. I can.
You can't throw it down the pit, yeah.
I rolled a 5, so it's a 9.
I got 3, which is what's 3 plus 4? 7. I'm okay.
I
Ten.
I rolled a 9, so I have a 12.
So 12, 9, 7.
Very low rolls.
8.
What'd you get? 12, 9, 7, 8. Tweak, what'd you get?
10.
12, 9, 7, 8, 10. So,
Listen, our characters are tired.
yeah.
I'm
It was
good.
a lot of stairs.
It was a lot of stairs.
So Frank is with 12. You said the numbers, but they're not
Oh,
tied
yes.
to anybody.
Frank got 12. I got 9.
I got 7.
You got
Rose got
nine.
7. Tweet
8.
got 10. And Alex got 8.
All right, I think that's correct. Can I get 2 more d20 rolls, please.
5.
Okay.
It's
Where's the
2.
one?
I like should do the other one or safer.
All right.
This is gonna be his nat 20 watch. Nope.
Nope.
All
Negative.
low rolls. That's
Yeah.
honestly good.
All right, apply
Works
turn.
out.
All right.
Wow.
I think you meant
Yeah.
I am second.
No.
That's what
it
order I was
starts in the
given.
middle. It's a fake like circle. It's a fake circle. So it started at Frank. So also wait, yeah, but you are right.
Okay,
Yeah,
what did
it's-
Sullivan get? Because I got 7 for him, was what I was told.
Sullivan got 10.
10. So then middle, like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we all go before them, so it's not like it really matters. To be fair,
Like, because Ellie was 9.
you can leave it as is. To be honest.
I'm let's
Oh.
so Frank, you are first. Your not friends have found themselves preparing a ship.
Which one are they preparing?
The one that I have moved you to.
Or
Because technically there are combats happening on all 3 ships.
Got you.
So,
All right. Let's see how far I can get.
can I do this?
Oh, not you. Stupid. Let's say I can get all the way out to 30 feet. If I dash, I can get to 60.
Suddenly, music.
Suddenly music. 60 there with that dash action. Was the elevator able to take a short rest?
No.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, this is
an hour-long elevator ride.
this is like 3 to 5 minutes from the last.
I figured. But,
Yeah.
You know, can always try. Run up. Hey guys, the CO died. We should get the fuck out of here.
He goes, Rand survived. They point their guns at you.
Well, you get what you pay for.
You know, the front man, drop your weapons. Come on.
No, you still need me. Good news, package is here.
Make a deception check.
Where's my deception rolls? It's just a dice roll, but we'll try it. Why not? No, that's not what I want. I want to click this. No, let me click. Damn you. Click. There we go. Hit him with the dice. 11.
11 plus just 11.
Just 11.
He kind of looks around. He's like, you don't have anything on you.
No. I said it's coming.
Just then the doors open.
Yeah.
Right you are. Maybe you're not so useless. Help us take these
Told
guys
ya.
out. And we'll shred that slavery contract.
Sounds
Oh!
like a great plan. Draw my pistol and wait for them to turn around first.
Okay.
But I already used my action, so I guess it's bonus action. I'll mark the guy closest to me.
I'll say because technically you beat them down here because you took the elevator. You had a moment for this conversation, so I'll say you can, if you want to hold your action, use your action and your reaction to do so, but
Alright.
you can
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I'll hold my action. Once these guys
start
turn
fighting.
around, I will shoot the one closest to me, and I'll mark the one furthest from me.
Okay, so your bonus action marking now, and then you'll hold your.
Yeah, mark the furthest one
Okay.
And then action will be hold shot when I have a good shot on this guy's back.
Okay. All right. That is your turn for now, Sullivan.
All right, I make my way up these stairs. See more yellow coats.
Yeah.
Why are you guys still around? I pull my gun and I shoot the guy closest to me.
Okay. Which, surprise.
I've been hit with the dice.
Ooh,
No,
misfires.
Like,
Oh shit.
Jammed.
but
Oh god, he's flying.
I guess I haven't shot this thing in a very long time.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. I stay put. That's
okay. They do turn towards the click. So, Frank, if you're waiting to make a back shot.
Yeah, that was a good time, I think.
All right.
Also, this will cement that I should not be shot in the next 10 seconds.
Yep.
19,
Regardless,
yeah.
I hit.
Yeah.
Alright, and then what's this? 1d6, I believe? Plus my dex.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 7.
Alrighty.
How do
This guy was already injured.
They should all already be injured because of my excellent comm tech, right?
Sure. Like, I'll say that it was a localized burst, but they
Okay.
tried there. Yeah. But this guy was already injured from the previous fighting. So this guy immediately you shoot him, he go down.
sell me, will you, fucker?
All right, Ellie.
All right. You all have this, right? I've got something to grab real fast, and I'm going to use my full action bonus action movement to get to my bike,
Okay.
and I'm going to hop on that thing and rev the engine.
Okay. That is.
What is the speed of said bike?
I think it's like 150.
Woo!
I'll have to double check. It might be 120, but yeah, it's fast.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, everything in this is like cranked up like crazy.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is that next turn someone's going to get a stick to the face at speed.
Well,
Sure.
Stop in time.
Alrighty.
All
It's
right.
Ellie's
Casey
turn.
turn?
Casey.
All right. I'm going to walk. Hey, thing. Move myself. And I see this fuckhead here, right?
Yeah.
I need him to make an int save.
Int save.
Int save.
D20. Oh. That was weird. 12 plus 2, 14.
That meets my DC, unfortunate.
Okay.
I'm still gonna take half of this though.
Okay.
So please. There we go.
Yeah, 6 damage. Yikes. Alrighty. He's still standing. Are you doing anything else?
Let me read a thing real quick.
I'm gonna move on then.
No. I can do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing.
All
Sorry.
right.
I'm gonna use Quicken Power, and I'm gonna do that again.
Okay.
So I need him to make another int save.
What am I hitting? 12.
That's a failure.
All right. Roll your dice, but I'm sure. Yep. And that's a dead man.
I
Ah,
assume
If this
falling is
explodes.
5 feet of movement, right?
what?
I assume falling is 5 feet of movement, right?
Depends on what you mean. Like
You
just
mean
dropping prone?
dropping prone?
Yeah.
That's free.
That's free. Yeah.
Ah, lame. In terms of
Uh,
that bastard moved 5 feet from where he was.
Oh,
Well, he's a corpse.
Oh,
That's fine.
you just want to shoot
You know
his
what?
corpse?
Sure, you can shoot him. If you...
Yeah.
Well,
corpse!
I mean, he is pissed. He
Yeah.
was being sold into slave, or
Yeah.
was being resold. It sounds like he was already a slave, maybe.
I'm not sure.
where is
yeah.
the entrance to the ship?
I would like to shoot the back.
it
the bad man.
is. It is technically on the back here. Yeah,
I
that
believe
opens
I'm
up.
right next to it.
Okay.
Assuming
Yeah.
it's gonna be a boarding ramp deal.
Yeah.
Do you even need me to roll for this? Because otherwise I'm just.
No,
gonna
you
pepper
just you shoot the corpse.
Fabulous.
Happily shoot the corpse.
Throw a dice at it for good measure.
Nope.
Pew.
Did we?
Even better.
All right. Now it is the other two who are prepping the shipster.
Oh,
No.
did it skip me?
Yes.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it might have.
It did.
All right. Well, I can't really do anything, so I'm gonna just. Oh God. Oh God. Why does it not show me the numbers anymore when I'm moving? Hang on.
Because we moved to a different thing, you have to like reset it. Like every board is technically its own.
Oh. Okay. That's what the 4
4
is.
is, yeah.
Yeah,
that's what
the
four is.
person. Yeah.
All right. So I guess I just charge up 80 feet
Yeah.
to the back of the ship.
Alrighty.
I kind of want to just turn on the torch so I can actually see what's happening here. That doesn't help as much as I hoped it would.
I can there you go. Some light.
Didn't show up on my end.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
you
Oh,
have
there
a-
it is.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
I can't get much more light in there.
No?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's-
you can't really with a ceiling. Yeah.
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 Well, we got more light, so that's good.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
all I can do.
Okie dokie. You charge up to the corpses. First group is already dead. Which is why I was like, yeah, this is fine. Alright. And or yeah, he's gonna come at 35 feet of movement. This one is gonna run over and lay prone under firing under the ship.
Oh.
So it's gonna be 2 at Casey, 2 at Sullivan. I'm gonna remove that out of the way. Two. These 2 are for Casey.
Okay.
Misses. Double miss. Double hit.
Yeah, both will certainly hit.
Let's see. And then we'll add +4 to this.
So
9 damage. Alrighty, that is their turn. Frank, you heard gunfire from the front of this ship.
There's more of those guys up there. Well, I don't think their
Actually,
bodies
here.
are rated for anti-starship operations.
Yeah. Pew. There you go. That's what you saw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
there you go. Those two.
Damn.
Oof.
Man in suit gets shot twice. Not sure if that's a me problem.
I would mark down Sullivan. I would mark down next to your body armor badly damaged.
Uh-oh.
So you still have the AC boost, but maybe not for much longer.
Now, is the back of the ship open?
Right now technically it is. I just made some basic shapes.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I got basic StarCraft handling in basic, right?
No, you would not have.
Fuck yeah, we're running up there anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you got time.
Don't worry, can't be that difficult.
Oh boy. All right, so you're using your action to access this ship and make your way through, basically.
Yep. We're gonna go for what looks like a cockpit.
Yeah. So it'll take all of your movement. So you'll use your action and
You got it.
action and movement to get through. Alrighty.
Now, hopefully, this is just like Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing.
Okay. You're sprinting inside.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get it to measure with the base?
Go to M and then that 4 option that highlights the person. That's gonna.
And then you can hit M again.
And as I'm running aboard,
I'm
gonna shout over to the big scary guy. Take care of them. I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Okay. Alrighty.
So you can add a D6 to something if you need.
All right. So that is Sullivan. Ellie, you are on a speeder bike.
I am speeding to the up the ramp of the ship.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm glad I'm already gone.
I will say, yeah, you take up most of the cargo hold with it, but you can get that on the ship.
Yeah.
That's your movement. Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah. On my way up the ramp, I'll stop in front of Rage. Hey, do you want me to take anything from you? You're holding a lot.
I'll shove the unconscious guy.
Okay.
Just onto the back of the bike.
I'll make sure
Keep him tied up.
Of course. I mean, I'm the one who made them like this anyways. And I will, go set about, tying that man to a chair.
Okay.
This is going to go so well.
Yeah.
By the way, me aboard the ship with Frank. I see him also going towards the cockpit. Do you know how to fly?
Yeah.
All right. That was not a
gonna
strong
start-
yes. I
I'm gonna start
can.
looking around for what looks like ignition and controls.
All right. Yeah, this does not look like it'll go over well. So step aside.
All right.
I'm double moving.
Okay.
And just taking a glance at the guy's head I just exploded.
Yeah, he's just all curled and mangled.
You're like, neat.
All right.
Neat.
You're using your action to get aboard.
Yep.
Alrighty. Rage, you are getting the Hands of Memphis are just bailing. Like they're not sticking with you. Cloud
Is
Handler
Cloud
with you.
Handler?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna make sure Cloud Handler gets on board the ship, and then I'm in after him, and I'm gonna be holding the door just to make sure that. Well, I'm gonna shove the package back to Cloud Handler and usher them further into the ship,
Okay.
and then I'm going to be standing at the door at the ready in case someone who may or may not be hostile, tries to get in
Okay.
while I wait for the ship to spool up.
All right.
Man, glad I got in here first.
All right. So you all are on the ship. The Frank and Sullivan are the ones who see this. The emergency entrance exit hatch opens up as these two homies technically go inside, but I can't get them in there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Which homies were?
There are two men at the
Fire
front of the
agents we
ship
didn't
that we're
take care of.
shooting.
Oh, in the front.
Yeah. They crawl. There's
had
an
a friend.
emergency exit underneath the or behind the cockpit. They climb in through there. They are just going to start shooting inside the ship.
Oh god.
Uh,
Go damage the controls, please.
they have disadvantage on all their shots because they're too close to you.
Sure, but
So I'm going to so that's a 6, it's a miss.
That's a critical failure.
misfire.
A misfire, so he can't shoot anymore. That's a miss. Fuck you. Because these guys do not have their knives on them anymore. Oh, dodged it. That's a miss as well.
Okay, so in not including the misfire, 3 plasma rounds just went into the ship.
inside the ship.
Since they didn't hit us, that means they hit the ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
No.
The circuitry above the or behind the cockpit begins to spark. But that is their turn. There's a 5x5 doorway. I know you can't actually see them.
Yeah, I
But-
We're
got it.
doing theater.
Is this
Yeah.
a vertical? Is this a vertical hatch
They're
or a
look-
horizontal?
This is it's like a hidden hatch. It like slides into the body.
Mm.
Um,
I'm saying that
But
they're
they're
coming
fully
up, or
inside
they're
the ship.
like, yeah, as I say, they're coming up the this hatch, or are they like just on?
one of them fully got in. The other has his torso in the ship.
Hey,
So they're coming from the bottom.
okay, doker.
Yeah.
That's a
There
problem.
wasn't enough room for both of them. Because yeah, technically, what is not shown here is the wall of force that is keeping the oxygen in here. If the ship goes out there with that open,
Bad news bears.
yeah,
Mm.
No, for
Fun idea for this.
everyone, not just for them. For everyone.
yeah.
Thank you for helping me understand basic space physics.
Look, I didn't know what you were
Business.
planning.
All right. But yeah, they're both within 5 feet of you.
So, did you guys forget we got issued these, and I draw my knife?
Yeah.
What's 2-weapon combat again?
Oh, like
yeah, rules are different now. Hold on.
yeah.
2-weapon fighting. Let me look.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you're just gonna switch to the dagger, you can. But if you're gonna
No.
shoot and dagger,
No. No.
no.
Other
No.
dumb idea.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, I assume it's an incidental to drop my weapon. Which
You can
isn't
just
really even my weapon anyway.
part of an action you can put away weapons.
Okay.
So
Well, no, I'm saying just drop it.
yeah, you can just drop it.
How's this? This is the plan.
So,
Okay.
you can make a attack roll with a bonus action with an offhand weapon as long as both weapons are light.
Cool. I draw the cutlery from my pocket.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
I will go to stab, and then I guess also spork the dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You grab a fork and the steak knife.
Your bonus action attack, you will not add your modifier to the damage.
Yeah.
So it'll just be
Okay.
the die.
Yeah. So
Got it.
make 2 attack
So
rolls.
first attack with so first attack with the knife. 2.
Can't believe you.
And then the fork.
I hope you get them with the spork.
I hope the
Please.
spork works too. I don't know what that does. Oh my god.
Well-
Ooh, I think that might be like why will it
I
not?
will never be made fun of for taking cutlery again.
Alrighty, so the one that is inside the ship, you what was the total roll on that one?
Oh, the total on the 20? That should be a 20.
Oh no, it was a 2.
Damage
Okay,
roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Oh, I didn't roll the damage yet.
no, but yeah, you swing the steak knife at him and he dodges, but he does not notice you have gripped up to the tongs a prongs a little like ceramic fork, and you fucking jam it into his eye. So roll 2d4.
Oh, is that a crit?
As a crit,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I
it's-
can also
Yeah.
use my pure Pizak then.
Oh, what is that?
That is my maneuver dice.
Oh,
When you score a critical hit with a weapon attack, you can expend a superiority die and roll it. On a roll 4 or higher, you deal max damage on the weapon's damage roll, including the superiority die. On a 3 or lower, I deal minimum.
oh wow.
Okay.
I don't remember what my superiority die is though.
Right now, it's
D6?
either D6 or
Where
D8.
are you? It is. Oh, it's only a D4. It probably isn't a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh
maybe
yeah, I
don't
wouldn't do that right now.
Yeah,
No, never
Wait
mind
for that
then.
die to get bigger.
a little bit bigger.
Alright,
Yeah.
so it's 2d4 then.
Yeah.
2 swing.
7. You
Never
almost
mind,
did max
close enough
damage.
anyway.
Yeah. Oh, he is alive with 1 hit point and 1
I
eye.
was gonna say, what's the emotional damage?
Getting. Brandon was screaming. I don't know if you heard. Discord cut it off.
Transmit.
Oh, here, let me do that again. He goes,
Nope, cut you off again.
Yep.
fuck you, Discord, fuck you, piece of shit.
Wow.
Stream heard me. But yeah,
I
he
heard
goes
you.
to, he pulls his head away, and you keep the eye.
Nice.
There's an alchemy ingredient.
Stop. Okay.
No.
You don't really have anywhere to move, so
Nope, I'm kind of stuck here.
yeah. All right. Mr. Sully, the one in the ship. The one in the ship is eyeless. The one hanging out is disgusted and is reaching for something on his belt.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This is all new to me. But I have been able to do things recently. I, with my non-metal hand, reach a hand out. And aiming down the hatch, but also trying to like clip like the legs of the guy that's inside. I am going to, in a cone, slow the molecules to make
Oh.
a cone of cold.
Uh-huh.
Or frosty fingers, rather. As the area in front of me just shifts colder.
Okay. Is that a dex save or con save?
From the both of them.
Con save.
I
They're
feel like one guy is dead.
one guy is most certainly dead.
Oh, good. I got eyeballsicles.
So that is.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
So I think they.
So they will make the save. but
Plus
it
3
is-
for each. So yeah.
Three damage to both.
Okay. So Popsicle Man is, or One-Eyed Jack is down.
I see meatball boy.
The other one is shredded a bit with icicles, but he still stands. Alrighty.
All right, I turn to the soldier next to me, who we all know as Frank, but I don't know as Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. No one else know who he is.
All right,
He's wearing different garb.
you need to be honest with me because I saw a look of wonder in your eye when you got up to that cockpit. You can't fly, can you?
Define fly and define what?
All right, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna, especially with this damage, this is probably gonna be a two-man job anyways. Follow my lead. I'm gonna bonus action give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay. I will drop my eyeball fork.
you feel inspired. You feel
Drop your eyeball.
uplifted.
I did just stab man in the eye with the fork, which,
Yeah.
let's be honest, when I grabbed that was the intended purposes.
All right. Ellie.
How much movement would it take for me to realize that there's screaming coming from the
you get the
cockpit and
thing
get there?
you get your bike on the ship into a little cargo hold that it has.
Yeah.
It has to go diagonally because that's the only way it fits because that thing is pretty big. It's roughly 60 feet to the back of the cockpit.
Okay. Yeah, I can make that in one movement plus half a bonus action.
Okay.
So, or like not even half, a third of a bonus action. I heard screaming. Oh, that would be why.
Yeah.
I'm going to just do this, and I will take my quarterstaff and smack the top of the guy's head who's still sticking out of the.
You sort of have to do like I'll grab the side of the doorway leaning thrust to get between the people, but you can certainly get to him.
Yep. I will hurt. So that's 17?
17 would hit with the half cover that he's got.
Okay, that's good.
Non-lethal or lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Not like it'll matter.
Yeah,
You're
this
gonna
thing's
kill
coming
him
down.
anyways.
That guy's dead.
So that's a 6.
Just enough.
Okay, cool. And then I will push his friend's body down the hatch and close the door.
Okay.
So, oh, that looks bad.
Don't worry about it. Make sure the back door's closed.
I will worry about that because I can fix it. But yeah, sure. I'll go fucking look at the back door. And I will literally turn around to the edge of the cockpit and just scream, "One of you two, go close the door!"
I'll go close the door.
Yeah, as you're coming up, yeah. Yeah, you hear that as the ramp rolls up and the thing rolls down. Alrighty. And with that, your ship, with everyone aboard that wants to be aboard, plus somebody with a package, takes flight. I would move this thing, but I'm afraid to touch it.
Oh, please do it. Just do it anyway. We're wrapping up, right?
Yeah.
Send it up to space.
Hold on, first, before you do that, hold on. Take us out of initiative real quick.
Does that work?
Yes.
How do I control? Oh, I can't shift them through.
No.
Yeah, there's technically not
I
enough
thought
space
if
in
I
there.
could see through the roof, it would let me like shift through, but no.
Nah.
I don't know where my
You can be
character.
on
Oh,
top of
there
Yeah,
it is.
I tried to cram Frank in there on my turn.
Yeah.
It did not work.
Oh well.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Yeehaw.
Woohoo.
I got a souvenir.
You
I got
did.
a bike.
Boop.
Who's that on top of the ship right now?
Me.
Keep all your arms and legs and other weird appendages inside the car as I get it ready for flight.
Half expecting this game to crash.
Nah, it won't crash. I just didn't want it to grab anything that I don't want it to grab. Oh no, I need it to be higher because of the wings. There we go. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Cut slab.
I will-
Let's
Ah!
go.
Where'd it go?
It's
think
just
you guys-
gone. I'm floating.
If I'm being real, I think you picked the ugliest ship.
Look at that ship.
I
No,
think
you're
it's-
still here.
Whoop. So I have to put it down for y'all to see it, I think.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey!
Nope,
Hey, we're
grab
out
some
of there.
fire.
I
and it
grabbed some
also looks
fire.
like
It's fine.
landing beacon.
It
It's
is.
okay.
It is less ugly than the big box one. I think the middle one was the nicest
I
looking.
will
but
make it look nicer. It was the closest little
Yes.
body that I could find, but
Yeah.
so you all have acquired where is my stat block? Oh,
That's a good name for a ship.
silence you. It's
You
over,
brought my hooliganry
it's
here. What'd you think was
over
gonna happen?
here. You all got. Yeah, this is the Nebula Dynamics 4ST32K Light Cruiser. You don't know if it has a name. However, you do have a stat block for it for right now because, oh boy, this thing is not in good shape and you are being pulled towards a planet via gravitational pull.
It also
Uh-oh.
just got shot a bunch.
It did.
It got exploded too before you got here.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
was this gonna be like the first ship gone if we didn't?
This was the first ship out.
Okay.
Yeah, silence you.
We probably had time to get another one.
Do we have a gravity scoop for Hessel's droid?
That bitch gone.
This one does
that's definitely
not. But no, you're. As you get out, your ship is just floating in space. The pretty cracked and broken. You could probably finagle a move to grab it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Give it a shot.
All right. So, I'm going to put this in text blocks so y'all can see it. This is your new ship by all rights. It is a stage 0 ship.
Yeah.
It's I believe the fastest ship.
Yeah.
That's at least convenient.
Or no, it's the most maneuverable ship.
Yeah,
I mean, that's better,
That's
in
still
my opinion.
good.
Yeah.
That's still good. And it's got lasers.
It does. It has one assault laser cannon.
Not as good.
Listen.
I don't know. Can we go back to the dealership? Take this one back.
It's a superiority fighter. It's fairly big.
Please tell me it came with the paperwork saying we own it.
I'll
Of
check the
course
glove
not. The one you missed out on was Solstice Mechanica's Nexo 45M, the Sunstrider. Which has
That sounds really cool.
has 2 twin laser cannons.
It's too fucking
Two
late.
laser cannons.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the one I sent you, the Celestial was the stat block that I sent you all before. It's the cargo ship. But
They didn't miss much.
out of all of them, this is the most balanced build. I basically made 3 builds: 1 defense, 1 attack, and then 1 balance. Yes. But that being said, you all have half a ship basically. One of your engines is going out, and I'm gonna switch the music slightly. Let's do this one. No, that's too slow. Let's do... I don't know what this is. Sure. You get the little diddle-doos. All right. Your ship is out into open space. You are being pulled towards a... looks like a forest planet or moon. You're not certain. I need some rolls from you folks.
Oh.
Because we're not doing space combat. First and foremost, before we do that, before you lose full control, I need a piloting check from Sullivan, who is, I'm assuming, going to be taking the lead here in the flight.
Sure. I don't know if this is going to help at all. You can tell me if this would make the situation easier. If I, like, jack into the ship directly with my arm to get, like, finer control over the failing systems, would I have, like, some sort of bonus to this roll?
You might.
Mm.
It might be worth your while, but it might hurt the systems more. So if you are confident in your slicing skills, you may attempt it. If not,
I'll give it a shot.
alrighty.
I think I just threw that into space.
It's
Oh
4.
no.
That is a 4. Unfortunately, you do more damage to the ship than you do help. So you will get a -1 penalty to your flight checks as you go.
Unfortunate.
Are we winning?
No.
Maybe. All right. I need so the way that ship combat and stuff works is if you are proficient with the skill, you use the ship's like say for a piloting check, you use the ship's intelligence and your proficiency to make the rolls. There are some ways to override that and like use your own stuff and everything, but I'm gonna say this is a quick action pilot maneuver, so that is a dex plus proficiency for a piloting check. Because basically you are just trying to hook your ship to the there's a magnet on the side of your ship for grabbing stuff.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Alrighty, so 16 plus.
So is it the ship's dex?
Yes.
So +7.
Okay, so that's certain.
23.
Yeah, you turn the ship sideways just as that engine fails.
Well, -1 though, so 22.
Yeah, that's fine. you turn the ship sideways just as that engine sputters and fails, but you manage to just slide yourself into it long enough to grab the front half of your ship, because the engines blew on that thing. They shot it out of the air, unfortunately. All right. Now begins the challenge. I need a correct piloting, or a correction piloting check. So that'll be intelligence. To get the ship to stop uncontrollably spinning. So
That would
Sullivan,
be
if
good.
you could make a
Would be a good first step.
17 roll. That's
Seven-
pretty good.
17 plus
21 minus 1, 20.
Yeah. Alrighty. So you are now in a controlled descent, which is good. All right. Just a couple more things. The power supply in the ship, the core, is malfunctioning because of the damage, and it is putting out power surges. Does anyone want to attempt to fix this?
Me!
Alrighty. I need either a electrician's tool set or mechanics tool set.
I have the engineers.
Engineers, that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, and I'm proficient with it.
Okay.
So.
So that is a U roll.
Okay.
There's to fix the ship.
So it's obviously with my proficiency bonus, but what?
That is, I believe it is.
So wisdom, strength.
It is wisdom.
Okay, that's fine. So that'll be a
Because
+4.
This is being careful and watching where you're putting your fingers, because it's shooting out electricity.
14.
14 is enough to succeed. This is not a high DC. Alrighty, so that's 2 successes and 3 potential failures left. Alrighty. Unfortunately, this is a co-pilot's job, and I believe Frank is in that seat right now.
Yeah,
He
Frank is
does have a
co-pilot.
bardic inspiration.
He does have a bardic inspiration. Frank,
Yup.
you need to underpower the engine because it's clearly malfunctioning, but you want it to still work. I need you to make a this is a, let me see.
Don't fuck us.
Don't fuck us, Frank.
This is also an engineer's tools check.
Okay.
There are tools nearby, but they're just like spanners and things. This is a hit buttons and turn cranks. You don't know what anything does.
My inspiration equivalent here is I'm trying to give direction.
Yeah. So I just need, you are not proficient in that, but what is your +2 intelligence?
+1.
Okay, so I need you to roll me a d20 +1, and then if you need it, you have a d6 inspiration dice?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, I tried to hurl that
Also,
into the...
you're a human, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You get heroic inspiration as a human,
you
once per
do.
long rest.
Do I? What was that
And you
one?
should use it, please.
What was that? I don't recall. What was
You get a reroll.
it? Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna do that then.
I would recommend it. It'd be helpful.
Yeah, a 2.
I don't know. Probably 2.
2 is bad. 8 is
Okay,
better.
so that's a
Eight is much-
9
Alright, so it's gonna be a 9. I guess we're gonna add that +6.
plus d6, yeah.
Yeah, trying to throw him into the hangar from here. It's not reaching.
Dude, that's enough. It's DC
11.
10. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So you have 1.5 engines. Congratulations. You might be able to land this thing.
Yay.
Except for the landing gear is not retracting, which means it won't be there to be put down as you come into orbit. I need a strength check from somebody to reset the landing gear.
Great.
I think that's gonna be me.
Also,
Uh,
you also currently have a bardic inspiration.
You do.
Yes. Now would this be just a flat strength, or would this be athletics?
I'll say athletics. That's more fun. Strength athletics.
That
check.
also gives me an additional 2.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, die.
See you later. 3. Ooh,
All right. So that's a 9. And what's the bardic inspiration? A
A
D4?
D6.
Oh, a D6.
Yeah.
Even better.
All right. This one's a little harder, but it's not that much harder.
11.
11.
11. You begin pulling on it. One of the landing gears goes up, the other does not. A partial success.
Ah.
All right.
It'll be fine.
It might be fine.
Surely.
So that's what, 3.5 out of 5?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Casey,
Aye.
something about this ship. You don't know much about ships, but something about this ship. Something is screaming to you that there is a sabotage that has been done to this ship.
Oh.
Sabotage.
This is the most important one.
Ah,
Oh.
shit.
Joy.
I need either an investigation or a perception check
I can do perception.
to locate what might be
the sabotage.
messing with the core of this ship.
Other than me.
+6.
14.
14 is just enough.
Oh.
You see a data spike that has been jammed into one
Oh,
of the
bitches.
the power cycle couplings. If you tried to reverse the thrusters, that was gonna blow.
I'm gonna immediately call attention to it and just fucking yell out, "Do not reverse the thrusters!"
So with some
Okay,
careful.
do you expect us to not land?
I'm expecting to get this thing out of here.
Just let me not electrocute myself first, and then I'll help.
No, just pull it out.
Do I think I can get it?
You can either yank it out or you can take some time as the ship is not crashing, but it is still being pulled to the. It does not have
Can I
this.
take some time to get it out?
Yes.
I
But
got it.
Yeah. Basically, you wrap your hands and then just move it little bit by little bit because it's just been jammed in there.
Fuck.
So good thing I pulled this out because you all. It's a hot entry, but you managed to reverse thrusters. But I will move this and do things next time. But you find yourselves this one. Let me let it load. Give me a second. There we go. Then I'll make the moves and everything. Bring with me.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh,
I'll put the-
pretty.
Oh god!
I'll put the ship down, but you all.
I love it. It's
You
so
all
pretty.
land in
Long
this.
title.
I'm gonna. You can see it. Can you see this?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, the ship lands in that low water.
Okay.
As it's the only flat area you can land the ship in. But I'll put that down. Congratulations, you have most of a ship. That'll make this much easier to get off this planet. But yeah, good job, everybody. Hi, Kitten.
Bro. After that's over,
Oh.
I remembered I had luck points.
Damn it!
So the ship's a
Awesome.
little cockeyed because it only has one landing
That's
gear.
fine.
I have done more with less.
I will be building the ship. It might not be done for next session because it took me a while to make those ones and everything, but
That's fine.
It won't be
Oh.
needed until we're leaving, anyways.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
just
need-
gonna put the copy of that ship in the water over here.
Yeah.
And then yeah, we'll get to that next time. But good job, everybody.
Woo!
What?
And we
Now
still
can
don't
go
know
around
each
and
other's
introduce
names.
ourselves.
Yeah.
We still don't know each other's names. It's
No,
great.
I don't know shit about anybody.
Yeah, I have my next time list. It's Ellie fixes the shorting wires. Ellie fidgets with the engines. Proper introductions.
Oh, I should make a list of a to-do list for next session.
You should. It's really helpful. It helps me a lot.
I did that for last session or for last campaign.
No.
I'll wing it.
All right. But good work, everybody. That is our
Woo!
stopping point. We will continue from here as they figure out where the fuck they are, 2, how the fuck to get off, and 3, well,
Who the fuck they're with.
who everybody is. But we'll get to that next time. I'm glad everything went swimmingly.
Do we level up?
You all did level up to 3.
Yay!
Hey!
God damn it! You gave me homework.
I did. If you want to wait, we can do the level ups next time.
I'm just gonna roll my hit die and then figure
Yeah, I'm
this out
gonna roll
later.
mine as well.
Basic rule.
Got
Nice.
5.
Enough.
I got 2. God damn it.
Ones do not count. You get a free reroll, but you must use the
Fuck is my hit die? Oh, it's 10.
D10. Yeah.
Roll. 5.
Did I reroll the 2?
You get 1 reroll. You must reuse the
I
reroll.
rolled a 6 plus Constitution modifier, correct?
Yes.
I got a 2.
You rolled the
I
second
will-
2. That is,
I
you
rolled a
get
second
2.
2.
Plus 2, so yeah, I'll take 8. I'll take an 8 up.
Yeah.
I will take an 11. That's-
Yeah.
Makes up for your 2. Isn't that what you
Yeah.
got last time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, good work. Good work, everybody. We will be back next Saturday to continue, and hopefully they manage to get off this planet. It might not be next session. Oh, what the hell? I put my jetpack on. I mean, we are in space, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? There we go. Whatever we do, yeah,
Oh,
I have a
my
little,
God.
a little jetpack
So,
and a sucky gun.
so fun story.
Mhm.
Mhm.
My HP nearly doubled.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Well, oh,
Taking tough as a level 1 feat was
yeah.
very broken.
Jesus. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have been taking the most damage,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
yeah. But hopefully next time we don't go like an hour and a half over. I'm tired.
Say for Bendu or Bogan?
What you fucking?
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank y'all so
I'm
much for joining us. I hope you had as much fun as I did. You can catch us here 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturdays now. We've moved it up an hour, and it shouldn't take as long. I just needed to get you to this point. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely night. And if it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, adventurers.
Bye.